Yeah, just listen to the studio audience going crazy for tonight's Crusader Kings 3 stream. My name is not Kyle. And what is it that I normally say? Oh yeah, we are live from the H.H. Gregg Epic Gamer Studios. This is Mega Team Up, brought to you by CouponBug.com. With me here is nobody! Yeah! Give it up for nobody. Just me here on my lonesome, but you know, I don't need help doing this. You know, everybody loves me. I'm a handsome gentleman, and I have lots of charisma. And you know, that's all you need, really, in the streaming world. So you know, let's not make any more ado about it. I normally show an advertisement before the stream starts, but normally it's just to make Streamer X laugh. I'll kind of confess about that. So I don't think I have an ad to show this time around. So whatever the case may be, let's do the video games, shall we? All right, we are getting back into Crusader Kings 3. We're closing the book a little bit on the Empire of Epikecia, however you'd like to pronounce it. Mostly because we had world domination kind of done at that point. And so what's the, what's the fun in just mowing down everybody? You know, there's not much intrigue at that point in the game. So we are doing doing something interesting because, you know, why play anything historically or properly or correctly? You know, not here on this stream. So here's what we are doing. I would like for everybody right now to meet Angus McHaggis. He is the Earl of New Christendom. And where is New Christendom, you might ask? Well, it's right here, you know, somewheres round Mongolia. Due to some ancient laws and treaties, somehow this 16-year-old man with dreadlocks has managed to take over a little part of Mongolia. He inherited it from somebody, you know, make your own reasons later. And he is here to bring the glory and the light of Christ to everyone here on the Asian continent. It might take him a couple tries, a couple, you know, what's the right way to say it? A couple of storytelling resets, so to speak, but I'm confident that he's got what it takes. You know, we've got the Khanate here, and it's pretty big, but, you know, they've got their sights set on other things. Surely they won't mess with New Christendom here at the moment. So whenever we start in Mongolia, the idea is to grab everything you can real quick, and then once you've got something to hold on to, you find alliances and hope that, you know, all of this garbage doesn't come your way. I always find it very intriguing in the 867 start, just how little the Khanate can kind of muster towards you. In the beginning, at least in the beginning. Not say we would win that battle. We would not, but we can kind of get ourselves up to scratch, and hopefully with this domain problem that Kagan. I don't know how you say that, but Uzur here, which I also probably did not pronounce right, is definitely going to have some succession problems and some domain problems here. So, you know, that should keep them off of our backs for at least a little while. Now, you know, he doesn't like us too much. And that's because Catholicism is evil, according to the people of Mongolia. But that doesn't stop Earl Angus. No, he has a dream, and Christ walks with him wherever he goes. And when there is only one set of footprints in the Mongolian sand, that is where Christ will be carrying him. So he fears not being abandoned, nor does he fear much of anything. So, without any further ado, we need to get our New Christendom kind of set up here, because we're a little lacking for everything, so to speak. What's up, Hyper? How you doing, buddy? You got the stream on while you're spending time with family. Yeah. You love to hear that. I hope that you've convinced them all to sub to Megatima. So, I think the first thing that we ought to do is hold a grand tournament. No. The first thing we ought to do is find a wife. Because we're unmarried, but we're 16, so, we're ready to sow our wild oats. We just need to find some nice Catholic girl here in Mongolia to settle down with. Which is probably not going to be much. But check the custom house insignia here. Made that myself. It's a symbol of our dynasty and of our kingdom. We got the gold Jesus cross with some nice little Celtic loopy majiggers. I'm not sure what you would call those. I'm sure they have a name. But, Anyway. Like 50% of Crusader Kings is having a good-looking heraldry. And if we get that part out of the way, we'll be A-okay. So let's see. Who is available for marriage? And more importantly, who can we pass on Herculean to? Siren looks good, but we'll sort by... I guess by prowess. And I usually do that because, like, the people with the good, like, traits for hardiness tend to show up that way. Let's see, Samura's fecund. That's always nice to have. But she's also a little bit round in the cheeks, and I don't know if I want that in the bloodline, though. I don't know. Pickings look slim. There's not much to choose from. So we might just have to take what we can get. Right now, Siren kind of seems like the best option. Thank you, Hyper. Appreciate you, buddy. Let's take a look at what's up with her. She's wandering. She's a decent tactician. That's kind of nice. She's gluttonous. Vengeful. Gregarious, though. That's always nice. And most importantly, she's not sick in any meaningful way. And that's really nice. So I think we're going to go with Siren here. I'll lose some prestige, but I don't need it. I mean, look at those cheekbones, man, He's supposed to have a glorious red Scotsman's beard, but when I turned his age down to 16, he lost it, so I hope we'll get it back later. Anyway, she will accept, so... Legitimacy. Oh, wow. Decreases my legitimacy level to illegitimate. That must be a new thing. I haven't played this in a while, so... No matter. I had little legitimacy as it was. The Lord Jesus Christ gives me all the legitimacy that I could need. I don't need points. I have his love. So, yeah, let's go ahead and marry Siren. And, we'll get her hooked on Christ. It's easy to do. And, of course, we're going to start in stewardship because being poor and being poor in Mongolia is generally not a good combination. So, yeah. Domain or wealth? Probably wealth. We're going to need money. There's just no way around that. We have no player heirs, but we'll get there. Gonna have a nice young wife. And our bishop doesn't endorse us? Why ever not? We're the only candidate to do what we're doing in the place that we're doing it. I'm sure we can fix that too. So we need to kind of get him on our side. What don't you like about us? Oh, we just haven't been here a while. What culture do you have? Okay, he's Anglo-Saxon. We're just Scottish. So, it's not like the Anglo-Saxons and the Scottish ever had problems. We can create a duchy? I have one thing. But I guess it's enough territory for a duchy. Well, we're not ready to be a duke yet. Mostly because we don't have the money to be a duke. So that can be a problem. Can station a men-at-arms regiment. I suppose we should. It only costs prestige to buy these right now, right? We're going to need to load up on men-at-arms. Luckily, we do have a little prestige, so... We've got some bowmen. I think we'll get some light horsemen. And some armored footmen. Who cares about maintenance cost? I don't! That's something the big JC is going to help us take care of. I can just feel it. Feel it in my bones, man. He's got our back. I'd like to increase the size, but yeah, I'm out of prestige, so we're going to need to farm up some more of that ASAP. So let's get to stationing. Right away, we've already got an army here that's going to be able to hold up. I have a strong feeling about it. So let's check the court. Ooh, everyone hates me. We might die quick. But that was the idea, right? I chose something so crazy so that we'd have a tough time of it, kind of going uphill. So, like I said, you know, somebody might kill us quick, but we can always come back from that. Death is not final in Crusader Kings. It's merely one ending to a story with many branching paths. Alright, so our Spy Master is the best available Spy Master, but he really hates our guts. And I just don't see us coming back from that. Not so quickly. Whereas Shono, who is our steward... Yeah. We're going to put him in. Rinchin is honestly a fine steward as it is. Yeah. He's a useful guy to have around. So while we're swaying the bishop, we might honestly stop swaying him, because the more we reign, the more he'll like us. We need to kind of get working on Shono, don't we? I can give him a gift. I got a little money, but I might need that. Can I demand his conversion? Actually, it's a pretty good chance, so we might as well just do that. Yeah, our court is low on people, but that's fine. We'll get more. We'll get more. It's not the end of the world. 29% is not very good. Arya, though, Arya can be swayed, so we'll give that a shot to start out with. Now we need to start bringing in some knights. I need a court physician. Bildu the Bold Fool. Oh, she's smart. I'd rather find somebody with the trait. So, let's start getting some people married off. So you would be a good knight, but how much would you want to come to court? Oh, $3? Okay, yeah, deal. Absolutely. For $3? Okay, I don't think our bishop can get married. But Urzena can. So who can we bring in? Not many people. We don't have a lot of a reach, do we? It's a bit of a problem. Or no, arranged marriage is different than fine spouse, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Oh, no, it doesn't matter. We don't have reach. There is very little reach. Yeah, there are not many people here. So, you know, that could be a problem, right? I'm sure it'll come in time. In the meantime, Bildu will become our new court physician. No more positions right now. We don't really have the money. Yeah, we do not have the cash. I don't want to get assassinated. Court grandeur. Yeah, we don't really need any of this right now. Yeah, so our reach is poor, but we can change that. We just employed a champion. Yeah, and I think the, yeah, pretty much anybody who can hold a sword in our court is going to be a champion. As it would seem. Anyway, I think we're about ready to start rolling. Seems like everybody has more levies than us, you know? We'll have to wait for a good opportunity to kind of get in on this action. But I'm sure it'll come. In fact, I'm positive about it. So I wonder if we're going to have to convert our culture and religion in the lands we already hold. Yeah, we do. It'll only take 4 years. No big deal. Okay, so that raises our reinforcement rate. 5.5% chance of improving or finding a new commander or knight each month. Yeah, we need the increased garrison size. We're going to need it because I have a feeling we're going to have enemies over here right away. It's not going to take too long. So let's get married. Okay, both of our courtiers agreed to conversion, which is really nice. We will have to teach him the ways of Scottish culture. We can attempt to learn to speak Mongolic. That's probably something we should do, right? Will this stop our sway scheme? Yeah, it will. Being endorsed by our bishop is first. Learning the language might be second. Look at that. We're already... Who cares about legitimacy? I surely don't. Look at our new wife. She's beautiful. A true woman of the steppe. And of course she converted, because she loves us. It's true love. It's always true love. Gain weight? Whatever for? I always start my characters underweight so I can just feast a lot. You know, it feels like it's always way better to be underweight than overweight. I just need a little more prestige. I'm currently losing a bunch of it. But we can get it. I know of a way that'll help us get it very quickly. It's just who are we going to pick on? Daria or Chuya? Yeah, it's going to be Chuya. Does not appear that he has any alliances. He's got 5 champions. Did my champion ranks fill out? I hope so. We could do a little raiding. We're not feudal yet. Let's see. What is it that I'm wanting to click on? Oh yeah, alright, we got 6 out of 6 knights. Some of them are more okay than others. But it matters not. Soon our military strength will equal his. What we need to do is keep a lookout over here to see if these guys start fighting and we can kind of swoop in and... And Siren's already pregnant, dude! This is the best day of my life! Man, we didn't waste any time, did we? We just got busy right away. See, I told you that JC was walking with me. Legend seeds? Oh man, somebody's going to have to teach me about legend seeds. I don't have a clue how that works. No, we do need to be promoting culture, but we also need money right now. You know, we'll work on culture later. We're working on a lot of things later. New Christendom is a work in progress. Okay, so they've raised up some raiders. Okay, it looks like they're coming for us, which is honestly a perfect opportunity. If we can catch them in these mountains, then we can raid away and get money, which is the kind of thing that we want. So let's drop a rally point down and wait for the fun. I was hoping they would try something like this. Let's see. He has a fair amount of men-at-arms. More than me. But if we hold the high ground here, we'll be just fine. You're in my land, sir! Oh no, I'll just stay right... Well, too late. Already committed to the move. And now I'm no longer defending in the mountains. That's a blunder. We're on home territory, right? That should matter. Things are looking close so far. Could go either way. This is a big one. I think we're gonna get it. Nasty business. But this is nothing but good for us. And look at that instant prestige boost. That is the perfect start to our conflict here. Oh, Bildu is apparently trying to flatter us. Thank you, Bildu. I'm glad to not have the stress. I wish we could catch these guys out before they have the chance to resupply. Maybe we can if they stay raised, convert our guys to raiders. Yeah, I think we will. We need to go back after them and go get rich and prestigious. Let's see, dire straits of affairs in Karabaygal. Do I hold that? I suppose so. Yeah, we'll handle it personally. I know I have no player heir. You know, it's in my wife's stomach right now. Oh, and we've got a son, little Philip McHaggis. You love to see it. You know, I'm just going to go with Floyd. Floyd McHaggis is a very Celtic name. May you grow to be strong and wise, my son. Let's see what we got. Okay, he's hale at the least. We'll teach him to be a great steward, as we are. Floyd McAngus McHaggis. What a name for a Scotsman. He's going to be a mighty ruler. I am sure of it. New Christendom will flourish. You wait and see. Alright, fellers. I'm going to kick your asses, and then I'm going to take your money. Where's the money? Says there's money here. I really want to be having it. Am I rating it? Want to have the money. Can anybody explain to me why I am not taking the money? I'd very much like to know why I'm not taking the money. That money is for me to have. There's not much money here otherwise. Do I need to go out of my territory and then back into it? That's all I can really think of. Now we can beef up our men-at-arms, which is 100% worth doing. Even 100 extra horsemen will help us. I mean, Scots are of superior moral fiber. Yeah, we are. I need that prestige. Thank you. 22 prestige. We can increase our bowmen. It's extra numbers, and we need that. No longer malnourished? I didn't know I was malnourished in the first place. Oh, I just forgot I don't have the multi-stream chat on. There could be people on YouTube right now screaming at me, and I would never know. Okay, I guess we're not taking that money anytime soon. Arya got the consumption! No, buddy! You're so important! And I'm being raided by who? No, I'm not. That's a lie. Oh, no, that was just from before. Okay. Anyway, I think we're going to disband and then start a conflict. Because our friend there, his army is in dire straits. And we will be able to get a lot more up before he'll be able to get anything up. Arya, you need to get better. Mostly because there's nobody else. See, I feel like, yeah, searching for anything at this point is good because it would bring more people into court. Oof, that prestige. Gotta spend it, man. If we're ever gonna survive in Mongolia, we gotta beef those numbers up. These are rookie numbers. Okay, is it gonna cost me to do this? No. Great. We are gonna go to war and grab some Chuya. So let's see. Oh, now we got some good, honest Catholics coming in here, wandering throughout Mongolia. You love to see that. See, Murdoch is a good fighter. He's a dishonorable villain, but, you know, he is a Catholic, so that can be excused. Meanwhile, Michael is just strong in so many other ways. $50?! Ugh. Well, money is a thing that we do have a little bit of right now, so now Michael's in the court. That's good. And he is immediately going to replace one of these guys that hates me. Our wife is starting to love us. That is excellent. Everything's going great. I think we're done swaying Cholnoth? Is that how you pronounce that? I'm not sure. Anywho, that means we need to kind of get our spy master on board, doesn't it? Let's see, should we just attempt to learn Mongolic? Or just sway him first? I feel like the sway is going to have the immediate repercussions that we probably want. Okay, where's Michael at? Can he not do anything else because he's my caravan master? Because I'll just fire him. If I replace Michael, he stays in the court, right? He better. You're gonna stay in the court, right? Yeah, he's at my court. Okay. So what I am going to do is swap you with Urgena. Sorry, Michael. But I'm going to give you a way better position as my Chancellor. You're going to love this a lot more than you loved being my Caravan Master. You should be happier. Would you be happy if we found you a wife? You want to marry somebody in my court? Because right now, that's what we got going on. You marry the Caravan Master. Teach the kids to fight. Right away, we've improved our positioning substantially. I will not be imprisoning Urgena. What is she? Fornication? Not quite important yet. Nor will I be doing anything with hostages. We need to build our army back up. And then Shuya is mine. If we win against Shuya initially, then we can just kind of go death by degrees. If we can just get the men-at-arms filled back up, I'll just go ahead and go. And I do have some more gold. I should search for somebody. Search for a physician. Because we just need to bring more Catholics into court. Patrick Kyle, a fine name. But I would have to pay him $50. Oh, that learning, though. He's a fine physician. Fine physician indeed. What about Bruno? He is a terrible physician and he's also possessed. Okay, Patrick is now my physician. He's a frail guy, but that just means he won't try and kill us, right? Patrick is now in the court. Can he pull double duty? I can't replace him as my bishop. He can pull double duty. Great. You are now also my steward? We are just kicking courtiers out that hate us. Which is good and bad. It's bad because they're more likely to plot against me. We're quickly filling our court up with our kind of people. And by that I mean Catholics. Alright, another month and we'll probably take a bite out of Chuya here. They are regaining strength by the day. Oh! Yeah, we might go right now. They appear to be embroiled in some sort of conflict here, which is the perfect opportunity. Hey, this is retribution for raiding me, buddy. This has nothing to do with my personal ambitions. I might not be able to declare, yeah, because I don't have the prestige, but I do have piety. So, but if I do a holy war, yeah, some other people might try to get in on that, which is not what I'm about. I just get a fame penalty? Yeah, you know. I don't really care about being famous. We gotta take what we can get, and we gotta take it now. Oh, did Arya die? The consumption. It'll get you. That's a shame. He was a great fighter. And now we don't have many people who are suited to the job. We'll have to put Rinchin into the role. We need to find another marshal, and we need to find one now. Hey, buddy, you don't hate me that much, do you? You are awful, by the way. I just don't have the prestige to invite champions, and that kind of sucks. I would be a better commander, but I could also die. We'll put Michael in charge of the army. Well, it sure would be nice if I could marry some of my people off. You're pardoned. And you're Catholic. Can I find Patrick Kyle a wife? No, only courtiers. Well, if you have kids, they'll be born into court, so... You know, you're a smart guy. You know who else is smart? Bildu. What a happy union. Boy, that siege is going to take a proper amount of time, ain't it? Probably be done with it by the time these jamokes get there. Oh, they're going after my capital? Yeah, I'll worry about that later. Yeah, you got 11 months. You ain't gonna get there, buddy. Ooh! My wife got me 150 free prestige. Thank you. Bildu wants to seduce us. That ain't gonna happen. Hate it for you. Meanwhile, it's been a little bit since my wife's been pregnant, huh? Need to get to work on that. You all will know and love Catholicism. I assure thee of it. Oh, I got your son and heir, eh? Guess that means I win. Listen, you started this by raiding me. You know that, right? I was never originally planning to take things from you. Never. It never crossed my mind until you started raiding me. Need to gain a little prestige. It'd be time to hunt. The problem is money. Okay, so the chiefdom of Yulke, I think they just went to war with Baigalols. I know I'm pronouncing all of these things incorrectly, but they are kind of out of sorts. But I don't want to... Well, no. I think there'd be a lot of money if we just went raiding around the countryside. The only problem is Daria might get the same sort of idea. Well, we ought to give it a whirl because we need some prestige and money. Raiding is the best way to solve that problem early on. We'll give it a try. We can always go round the horn if we need to. I prefer to think of this less as pillaging and more of mission trips. Alright, now where are we going? Avaricious or Architect? Taxman would help. I'm never going to have hooks on people. Or vassals. I guess that about covers that then, doesn't it? Is my Spy Master swayed yet? Doody-doody-doo, stealing money. I mean, appropriating money. As donations to the Catholic Church. Let's see, is Daria getting any ideas? Would not appear so. Their army is building back up, though. I did want to go into Sagan Baigal. Maybe I should. Just kind of get there, right? Oh, it's been raided already. Boy, that's a lot of attrition. Goodness. But 15 bucks. Choices, choices. You know, they might build their army up enough to do something bad to me if I let that attrition happen. I say we just book it for home. We got 15 bucks. Low control. Yikes. You guys raising up? I don't want to come from across the water, though. Yeah, let's just go home. If we stay here, will we... No, because then we're coming back from... Okay, let's just go home. He's got 1 knight and 200 men-at-arms. I think we would have won that. Oh well. Too late to think about it now. Or is it? I mean, we could always go back. We're being raided. Daria finally did decide to show up. If we gather, would we be able to gather in time? I think so. Would we win, though? Doesn't seem likely. Maybe if I raise the army up, he'll get scared of it. Oh, you're really cruising for a bruising here, pal. You take that attrition, and then I'll go after you. How about that? You're not just gonna take... Oh, our bishop died! What a shame. He hated us anyway. And now we have Bjorthelm. He's a younger guy. Seems to be good at bishoping. He'll come into us. Not a big deal. Now we got some peasant rabble coming up. That's not a problem. We gotta kick these jackwagons out of our territory. We need to win this. I have faith in us. We have home field advantage here, but will it be enough? Siren was in prison? I didn't know that. I wish somebody would have told me that. My agreeable acquaintance, Siren, don't you mean my wife? We aren't married to Siren anymore? What happened? Was it just because we got raided? Oh, he took her as his woman. I'm gonna get her back. That's my wife you just took. Oh, and Michael died. That's not gonna be good for us. Yikes. That's a tough loss to take. If only Michael hadn't died. Maybe things would have been better. Listen, I want my wife back. She was great. Would you give her back? Could I have that wife back? Where did his army go? What happened here? Yikes. Court's looking empty, brothers. Things started so well for us. But never to fear. All is not lost. Even though, you know, even though the odds are stacked against us, we can always marry Santa. Or Gisela, who's already a Catholic, but she's 29. Santa's quick. Santa it is. Though I'd really like my wife back. Can I buy her back? Hey, you. I want my wife back. That's a bunch of beans. I don't want to marry Santa. Oh man, he was right on us from the jump, and we have no commander. I tried to appoint one multiple times, and it didn't work out. Somebody take command. Please? Can you not assign a commander while you're retreating? I suppose not. No matter. This is a temporary setback for New Christendom. And we've got our faith converted. Isn't that something? My son and heir Floyd is an unusually calm child. I wonder what's on his mind. You just keep on being a calm fella. I need a better marshal. I'd like to invite champions, but we have a little bit of a prestige problem at the moment. Santa! You must be a Catholic now. Okay, our spy master now likes us. That's great. Because we need to convince the bishop to like us. More importantly, we need to start bringing people in. Need to search for another caravan master. At least I got the money to pay for one. Thank God. And you're going to get it first, pal. When I'm able. Okay, we got Tig Scoin and Colbin Cockburn? Yeah. He's got the name. Can I just recruit you to court anyway? Yeah, I kind of want both of these guys in my court. This guy would be an amazing spy master. Yeah, we'll bring Colbin Cockburn into the fold. I just got my spy master to like me too. Such is life. Well, Colbin is going to be our new marshal. What happened to Badma that now that he's wearing a nose? Did you lose your nose, buddy? What happened? Was it one of my dumb tactical decisions that caused that to happen for you? It would seem that way. Anyway, I'd tell you to marry one of these people, but at this rate, I'm going to have to marry one of them, so... Azarga would be a much better chancellor. By some degree. He's also not missing a nose. That's important. In the meantime, we might fire Colbin. And we're going to put Ergena back in charge. Great. Just fantastic stuff. I sure would like to create that duchy. If only I didn't have negative 250 prestige. Never. A peasant's lot is to serve their lord. This is all you guys are bringing? Probably just raise the men-at-arms here. With Commander Cockburn at the helm. But you don't get to run away. You started this. A peasant's lot is to serve their lord. Need I remind you? Think about inviting another physician just to get somebody into court. Pretty much anybody who comes into court will be a knight. And we will get a nice peasant leader. That'll be lovely. Who is immediately going to be forgiven for his crimes. Meanwhile, we need to go a conquer in here again if we're ever going to get our numbers up to defend against these assholes. Bro, what are you guys doing? You can't just keep running away. You started a peasant revolt. You can't run from the place that you're revolting from. Where else would you go? Damn. Leader Bear? Welcome to the fold, my friend. Just promise not to cause any more disruptions. I have a feeling you're going to be the new marshal over Colbin Cockburn. Colbin's gonna hate me for it. But there's other jobs he can do. Oh, Bear. You marshal you. You fighter you. You will absolutely be allowed out of prison. I don't really need a hook on you. Oh yeah, now we're in business. What is it Colbin does well? Spy Masterin? Yeah. Sorry, Shono. But you are fired. I got my boy Bear. He hates me. That will help us. These assholes ever decide to do anything about me. More peasant rabble? Yes, please. Yes, please. I don't need a carp pond. Don't waste my time on a carp pond. We could make a great deal, though, and get a carp pond. Okay. We got a carp pond. Anywho, I do be needing some more of that bagels. How long am I truced to you till? Makes me sick. Absolutely disgusting. 2 years?! Definite bruh moment. I need stuff now. My prestige is awful, but I feel like I get it from winning wars, you know? Maybe I just go a Raiden? Yeah. We'll just go a Raiden. What do you mean you don't have any money for me to take? Where's the money? You jackwagons better not come back either. I'm gonna be super PO'd if you do. Unfortunately, I have a structured settlement, and I need cash now. In the meantime, how's the Khanate doing? Getting stronger. Uzer is strong. Wow, boy, he's got some allies, huh? He's allied to Daria? That blows. Hopefully he meets an unfortunate accident soon. God forbid Daria ever decides they want some new Christendom. We'd be super boned. Meanwhile, why isn't my wife pregnant? Did I marry a gay woman? I do that a lot. She's hetero. What's the problem? Let's get this going. Your whole of body. You got fertility. Santa's actually not a bad wife, really. Even if she does have a really unfortunate name. Okay, yeah, they're coming. Good. Come and fight me. I need the prestige. Oh, and we captured a bunch of people. This is great. I knew raiding was the right way to go. I got Bear commanding. We could never lose. Colbin, no! You gotta be careful, buddy. Oh, we take that guy's arm off? Neat. Hey, do you have any more money I can steal? A little bit. And we got some prisoners to ransom. Or recruit to court. You'll be a knight in 6 years. I have a feeling nobody's going to pay for you anyway. Oh, 20 bucks. The ransom is $100, sir. How about Bjorta? Ooh. Ooh. Bjorta. Well, well, well. Welcome to the court. Have you met a man named Bear? Because you two are going to make some kids, man. And it's going to be amazing. Some good Catholic children. Bear, meet Bjorta. You will have much to discuss in terms of military tactics and strategy. Start making them babies. Thank you. Okay, are we still swaying the bishop? We are, but he likes us now. So, because we have the magnificent fish pond, of course. Meanwhile, Colbin, you know, you give a man a job, and you build a man a carp pond, and he just sits there hating you. Make it make sense. I built you a carp pond, damn it. A magnificent carp pond at that. Alright, time to go home before those assholes to the south show up. Now that we have Bear in charge, I feel like anything is possible. Pretty soon that stupid truce will run out. Then we can get us some more bagels. Heresy? How could it be? What twisted mockery of our faith is this? Jesus is the way, the truth, and the life. The light, I think is how that goes. It's been a while. I've been a while removed from my faith. I haven't been to Mass in many, many years. $20 prestige. Epic. Winning that battle got us more prestige than the actual rating. Let's see, can I afford a hunt? What do they cost in 873? Oh, I could afford one, sure. Not employing a master of the hunt. It's true, but we might find one while we're doing it, so. Let's see. Hills, mountains. Yeah, we'll just go next door for our nice hunt. My stress is good, right? Yeah. I just want to slay the beast. Crank up that party size. Let's go. I don't really need any travel options. We're just going next door. Alright, a devious fox can give us some sport. We could seek a wolf, but we barely have a chance at the fox, so... let's just go with that. Okay, see, and this is why you do it, because I appoint Shono, and I just get 75 prestige just from doing it, which is precisely what we're going to do. Oh, peasants are poaching. Ooh. That's a hell of a coin flip there. Just get out of my slope. I'm not willing to roll the dice on that. It would defeat the whole purpose of us doing this. Patrick, why are you examining flowers, buddy? Yeah, you take your flowers. It's cool. Shono has spotted the fox. Yeah, we're going to ride after it. We get the prestige regardless, so I don't think the fox is going to hurt any of us. And Bear hunted a lizard. He's paying immediate dividends. I love that guy. Oh, we lost it. What a shame. And Santa's pregnant. I still get the prestige. That's what's important. In the meantime, have you worked up enough money to pay me for this hostage yet? Nope. Then you're not getting him back. It's just that simple. I can't make it any easier for you to understand. "11 months of truce? Ugh. I need money and prestige now! Galsan keeps getting stronger. Something will have to be done. I don't know if we can hold him off alone. It would take some clever, tactical moves. And if the Khan sends his forces... we'd be all but cooked. He is holding the Khanate together surprisingly well. Usually it starts to fracture. Alright, Kolbin likes us again. That's good, that's good. Now we just need to start swaying Bear. I got you a cool wife and everything. Speaking of. She pregnant yet? How about you get on that, bud? I need courtiers. Bruno von Kolm is willing to join us. He is a fantastic diplomat and good at other things. And he only wants $10. Agreed. Welcome aboard, Bruno. Goodbye, Azarga. Get over it. Finally, things are starting to look up again for New Christendom. I told you that Jesus was with us. Everardo, who are you? Listen, I'm not going to buy any of your crap, but will you come to court? Why is your base reluctance 50? Whatever. Get out of my sight. Disgusting. Ooh, 100 out of 100? He's finally got $100. Yes, please. Take your stupid kid. Give me that money. Yeah. See, that's what they call playing the long game. I now have enough gold to create a duchy, and that is a good thing, indeed. We are now a mighty high chieftain. Things are trending upwards for us now. We have prestige. Can anybody guess what I'm going to spend it on? See, how much is it going to cost me to declare war? 35. So I need to make sure that I have 35 left over. $110. Yep, that'll leave us with enough. 170. Yeah, that'll also leave us with 35. But we are losing prestige, so there we go. Beef up those numbers so we can stand a chance against Daria. But now that we're a mighty high chieftain, and Santa brought us another son. Oh, beautiful. Magnus McHaggis. That's a great name. Oh, and he's strong, too. Floyd, you got some competition, buddy. We need to give him a good Scotsman's name. Ross. Ross McHaggis. Ronald McHaggis. Wallen. Fergus McHaggis! Yes. Fergus McAngus McHaggis. Yeah, I hate to tell you, but your younger brother is a really cool kid. And he's robust, so, you know, don't die. I'm going to try to turn him into a martial-y, commander-y type of guy. And he'll learn from the best. Where's my boy Bear? Watch my kid and don't kill him because you hate me. How's that truce coming? 5 months? God, what a wait. Sitting here burning prestige like it grows on trees. Guess I could go raiding again. Marital recrimination. Santa, what did you do? This guy insulted your honor? You might be overreacting. Sorry, but he's a warm body in court, and those are hard to find these days. At least I got piety. Do I need to build stuff? All of the resources that I don't have. Okay. I don't need to be taught about court positions. What would make you think that that's what I needed? Speaking of, how's old Floyd coming out? I hate that haircut, brother. Need to give you something proper, with some braids. Yeah. Unfortunately, it looks like Santa put the bowl on you and cut it. Have to have a word with that woman. Is my truce over? It's not showing up anymore. Perhaps it is time. And he's being raided. Remember, this all started because you raided me, pal. It didn't have to happen. You forced this upon yourself. It wasn't necessary. We could have all lived in peace in the light of Christ. The ruler probably died. Oh, good point. No, it's High Chieftain Aldar. Maybe 4 months just passed. Now he's getting his butt kicked by raiders. That's a shame. I wanted the prestige of beating him. No, he might pull it out yet. No, doesn't look like it. Very unfortunate. Also, unfortunately, not my problem. All of this could have been avoided if you didn't raid me first. I hate to say it. Do I have a commander who's good at the sieging? No. If the question is, do I have a commander, the answer is no. Hey, what you doing, buddy? What you doing up there? Getting into trouble? That's going to take you a little while. I wonder if we can betroth Floyd. Alliance power? Yeah, not non-existent at the moment. And his options are optional. At least this child is of noble birth. Given that she is an option, I might just want to do this. She's wandering, so breaking the betrothal would be nothing to me. And now we can at least lock her down. That's the fun part of playing up here as a, completely listless Scotsman. No friends. No nothing. Presents a unique challenge. As long as we got the J, we can do it. Oh, Bear's gonna be our best friend. I love this guy. He's the best dude ever, and I love him. Do you still have my wife? Where did she go? Where did you send my wife? My old wife. Oh, the Khan took her. Okay, well, sorry. Best of luck to you. She'd still be a great wife if I could get her back. But that's looking unlikely unless the Khanate breaks up, and that's not looking likely either. Uzer is very healthy for 66. Oh, hi there. Thought you could just come in here and take my shit? You ever learned about a concept called attacker holds war target? Somebody's plotting to kill Bildu. It's probably whoever I married her to. Patrick Kyle. Oh, that guy lost a nose too. Colvin, you gotta learn to fight, buddy. It's all good. Time to go raiding soon. I hate that you're allied to the Khanate. Ugh. You need to die soon. That'd be rather nice. If you wouldn't mind. Meanwhile, our numbers are getting to where they need to be. It absolutely was Patrick Kyle that was trying to kill Bildu. She's your wife, bro! Don't kill Bildu, she's nice. Let's see, Diane. Okay, there's not much you're good at. But I'm never going to get any money for you. You know, who knows? I might need you someday. In the meantime, how's our county control? Because we might need to finally start working on that. It's bad. Only 9 years to get it under control, though. No big. No big deal at all. Okay, so do we take a piece of Yulka now? I would say we probably do. You don't like me? Well, that's grounds for war, sir. Oh, I need more prestige, damn it. Ugh. I guess you're just gonna get raided for now. Lucky you. We turned the dwarf into a knight. I guess we had nobody. So it goes. Oh, you got $19? I will be taking those dollars. Those dollars are for me. Hey! Excuse me, sir! What a jackass. I hate this guy so much. He better not steal my wife again. I'm going to be so PO'd, you got no idea. You have no clue how upset I'm going to be if this guy steals my wife again. Oh, he stole Patrick Kyle. What a jackass. And he killed Diane. Easy come, easy go. I may yet get Patrick back, though. Let's give that a shot. The deeper you go into my territory, the worse it gets for you. I have more of everything now, you know. My new Commander Bear, my best friend, he's gonna kick your ass. You are encircled by mountains. You don't know it yet, but this will be the end for you. The Khan's not going to help you raid. I'll be taking my money back, and I'll be taking some prestige, and I'll be taking my Chancellor back. Thank you. We will meet in the mountains, and this time it will be decisive. Come on, Bear, get his ass. Oh, Bear, damn it all to hell! Get out of my lands! Golly gee.
Hey, Greg saying hello! Thanks for subscribing to Mega
Real
Team
Zulu
Up.
Head, thanks for
amazing.
subscribing. Thank you. I really appreciate that, brother. We are currently trying to bring Catholicism to Mongolia. With mixed results. Bear died, and I'm very sad about it. Bear was cool. But who was that other guy I just saw? Mateo. He's got cool glasses. He's 71. But he's in fine health. Into the court you come, Mateo. Congratulations, you're now commanding this army. You don't think there's any kind of results in this game other than mixed? I mean, you know. Alright, let's check the court. Unfortunately, Patrick Kyle is gone. He wasn't here for a long time, but he was here for a good time. Shono really likes us now. He used to hate us. I guess old man Mateo will be our new marshal. You're 71, buddy. I need you to hold on for a good while, okay? Excuse me, are you trying to raid me again? How'd that work out for you last time? What a doo-doo head. Okay, he's disbanded. We've got prestige, and you know what that means. Gotta pump up those numbers. Those are rookie numbers. And if my wife Santa would have another kid, the real Zulu head, I will happily name them after you. I guess I can romance her now. I don't really have anybody to sway. Everybody seems to like me rather much. I like me. Jesus likes me. Hello, Bionic008. Thank you for joining the Mega Team. You're not a spam bot, are you? It's okay. Spam bots are welcome in the Mega Team, too. Galsan, you're going to regret ever crossing paths with me. And stealing Patrick Kyle. I liked that guy. He had a cool name. And he is in jail. Can I ransom him out? Oh, you only want 10 bucks? Alright. Sorry, buddy. You lost your job while you were away. But I have good news for you. Mateo is 71 years old. And he is doing a job that tends to get people killed around here. See, we got a populist faction. Good. They need to get mad. Mad quick. Oh, I do want to learn to speak the Mongol language. I need to do that. I think we'll do that right now. that will only help us in the grand scheme of things. In the meantime, seems there is some Yulka that needs to be taken. Let's see, Floyd, you could have Just. No, yeah, of course you're going to keep Just. What a fantastic trait. Floyd, there might be hope for you yet. This is all DLC thus far. I've pre-purchased the Chapter 3 pack that's coming out this year, but it is, you know, obviously not out yet, so... Alright, Yulka, nothing personal. But you did try to raid me once, so this is justified. You have some things that I want. On Steam, yes. Go get him, old man Mateo. He's 72 and rocking like a proud oak tree. Standing tall. Being old. Sieging towns. You're a Game Pass player? Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Game Pass is how I got started on this game in the first place. I watched a lot of people play Crusader Kings 2 back in its popularity heyday, and just looking at the game, it was like, I'll never be able to figure this out. The learning curve is just too steep. And then I watched people play Crusader Kings 3 on YouTube a bunch, and it was like, this still seems way too steep. And then when it came on Game Pass, I was just like, well, I mean, it's free. I'm already paying for it. I'll give it a try. And, man, I've just been rocking ever since, you know? It's addictive. It'll get you. Man, I can't wait to give High Chieftain Galsan taste of his own medicine. That man stole my wife. How's the Khanate doing? Oh, man. Not only is Uzur in very good health, but he's just eating good. And it's making him even healthier. Yeah, I forget who I was watching play it. But he was doing a run where he wanted to keep, like, the Viking spirit alive for the whole playthrough. Like, never go feudal. Just always raid and pillage and steal from others. And it was a really cool playthrough up until he abandoned the idea. I know it's hard to keep up. Oh, I did not have prisoners. I did not know I had prisoners to ransom. Oh, I have that guy's wife. She's not really great at much. But he will pay $50, so we're definitely going to do that. Yes, the 3-year-old gambler is also in our prison. Hurry up and accept my proposal. You can have her back for $25. How about this guy? Oh, he can fight. Welcome to court. You do have to be a Catholic. You have that same playthrough going right now? You're playing it or you're watching it? Yeah, there got to a point, Dareel Zulu Head, where I just start, like, you know, creating new religions that reward human sacrifice, just so I can sacrifice everybody in the dungeon and not have to worry about, like, anything. You just end up with a bunch of jamokes in your dungeon, and they're not worth anything, and they don't do anything, and so it's like you just let them out for nothing, or what? Still sailing around, sacking their cities and kidnapping people. Hell yeah, brother. Osor sees that I am studying Mongolic. I am not giving you $50 to teach me Mongolic. I can manage that on my own, thank you. I'm a smart guy. I'm smart enough. Where's my prestige for winning that epic battle? Oh, Bodma died. Rest in peace, Bodma. Hope you get your nose back in heaven. Okay, we are now over the domain limit. Let's see if our wife can help with that in any meaningful way. I think so. Yep. Help me out, Santa. You know, you're not the wife I wanted, but maybe you're the wife I deserve. Speaking of, are there any other better options out there? I guess we don't even get to browse. Maybe we can browse. No, Floyd's already betrothed. Crap. How about Fergus? Ely! Ely! What a name! Fergus, you might have to get betrothed to her just so I can say I married you to Ely. That's amazing! Ely! Oh. And we could get an alliance with the Barony of Yonggwa. Oh, they're so awful. But still. Ely! Oh, thank you to Real Zuluhead. I appreciate that. I know the feeling. Before I even started my channel, I had a Prime sub that I'd like to gift to random people. Oh, and I'm glad you're having a good time here, speaking of. We stream every Thursday, Saturday, and most Sundays. Sundays are community night. We'll normally play some multiplayer stuff with some people. Been doing a little bit of Helldivers lately. Yet we vacillate between XCOM and Crusader Kings 3. And my name is not Kyle. I think that's all you need to know about the channel, right? We like to have fun around here. House Weisbaden, dare to be pious. Dare to resist drugs. Are you into XCOM and Helldivers as well? Because I might just be you. Or are we talking about the fact that my name is Kyle? Or not Kyle? Anyway, all these wives suck. Except for Ely. I love her. I want to put a... I'm going to put a pin in her. We're going to follow her trajectory. Because if I can get a spare son, I would love to have Ely in my family. But parents just named her E. I don't have a court physician? That blows. Let's get one. Oh, then I got real good news for you, Daryl Zuluhead. You are in the right place. XCOM and CK3 are what we do here. Alright, let's see. We have Aude. She's got the trait. And Pilhilda, who also has the trait. Interesting. Aude is younger. Yep, we're going to go with her. Oh, but I'd only have to pay $15 for Pilhilda. Yeah, okay. The choice is obvious. Yeah, it's usually not the resource management for me, it's just that... I am a person who, in life and in XCOM, makes series of compounding bad decisions. Compounding mistakes, you know? Like, I take one mistake and it's like, I can correct it, you know. There's an episode of Avatar The Last Airbender where Sokka gets a fish hook stuck in his foot and attempts to remove it with another fish hook and gets that one stuck in his foot too. And I feel like that's a perfect metaphor for how I conduct myself. We can finish off Beigels here. We should probably do that. If for nothing else than to make that into a duchy as well. High Chieftain Damba, your crime was not offering me money to not attack you. Oh, I don't have the prestige. Crap, let's go hunting. Oh, now hunting costs $70 all of a sudden? We're really going to be that way about this? Or I could just raid Daria. There's an idea. That'd get me some money. Now, we'll do things the right way. I'll go on a hunt. We'll wait until that jackhole comes back to try to raid me again, because he always does. He's gonna get it. Hope he dies of a pox. $95 for a hunt, man. They say it's better to build tall than to build wide in CK3. But right now I need wide because the Khanate is very wide. Alright, let's see. Oh, a bull. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll do that. It is dangerous. I'm sure I can convince somebody to die for me. Yes, yes. Whoever that random guy was who joined the hunt, he can leave. Oh. We can get a bird. Of course we are. Is that even a question? Boy, I hope we don't run into a hunting accident. That would suck. Okay, so our steward Shono is stuck. We can attempt to get him, but we have an 18% chance of dying. Yeah, I don't think I want to do anything that would result in me dying. So we're going to take out some stragglers. Oh. Oh, he was the guy we were learning Mongolic from. Who is Count Suh? Who are you? Where did you come from? Rest in peace, Shono. I'm just more upset that we didn't kill the bison. You were a dirty rat anyway, Shono. I was never going to put myself in danger for you. Oh man, I need a better steward. All these stewards suck. Shono was at least okay at it. Oh, hey, this guy! But I don't have $12. What a tragedy. Won't you just come to court anyway? Marry one of my courtiers. Yeah, that's the way to go it. Oh, you know, Bjorta. Yeah, this is the way to go. Wait, why won't you accept it? Oh, because she's lowborn? Well, I hate to tell you, buddy. What do you think you are? I don't want to marry a lowborn. That's real rude, dude. I need money quick. Hopefully he stays around for a little bit. Because I would love to have this guy in the fold. You just pulled expensive gloves? Which ones, Hobo? Well, at least Patrick Kyle is back. We'll have him do his thing for now. Hurry up and get me some money, Patrick. I need to afford your replacement. Sport gloves amphibious. What are they worth on the Steam Marketplace? You know, I could get some money by raiding real quick. Just seems like a more important need right now, and I only need a little bit of money. Yikes. 900? What did you pay for the case to get him? It was your supply drop? Holy crap. You're putting those up for sale right away, right? What I wouldn't do with $900 in my Steam wallet. Are you going to put them up for sale on, you know, coolskins.gg? Sell them for real money. As soon as I start raiding, this asshole is going to raid me. I know it for a fact. I mean, either way, the objective gets accomplished. They're more like 700 real life bucks. Yeah, I would still do that. Thanks for some good vibes before bed. You're in Europe. Happy hunting. Peace out, Bionic AI 008. Thank you for joining us and joining the Mega Team. Glad to give you some good vibes. Hopefully I didn't set your mind in any sort of turmoil before you go to sleep. May it be a long and peaceful slumber, my friend. Am I truced to Yolka, though? Yes. I cannot just walk over and steal their money. They've already been pilfered. There's money here. Let's go get it. $700 off a supply drop is no joke, man. I can think of a lot of things I'd do right now with $700. So what marketplace are you going to put it on, man? I'd be in shock too. That's a big one. Probably Skinport. And like clockwork, here comes this asshole. Go out to sea. I dare you to disembark in my territory. I dare you. So that would put you at some sort of net positive for your case openings, right? I don't know how much you've spent over the years. Oh my god, no, I'm in the red big time. Oh no! Well, you know what this means now, right? You have to sell it for Steam bucks and open more cases. Okay, I brought the money back. Is that guy still here? He is. Welcome to court. That's a great way to piss away your money. I agree, it is a great way. You should do it. Alright, sorry Patrick, I love you and all, but this guy's real good at it. I think I might have him finally start working on culture. How much money will that set me back a month? Oh, barely any. It'll take 7 years, but it's 7 years well spent. Now will you marry Bjorta? Oh yeah, now you don't get a choice, so... Yeah, why not? Alright, let's check up on Floyd McAngus McHaggis. Siren, what happened to you? Are you maimed or just fighting? Damn, what a wife she was. Can I seduce her? The Khan will get mad. I don't want to piss him off right now. Maybe if he dies soon. Okay, good. He's in poor health, finally. Oh, but I'm a Catholic. That's bad in Catholicism if I do that. Ugh. What a life. Alright, I think we can afford to up the man-at-arms again, and then declare war. Should be able to just make it happen, right? It only cost me 35. 40, it costs 40 now. Okay. A 100 more bowmen is better than 0 more nothings. That's a wise saying. You'd all do well to take it to heart. Oh, by the way, why is this my primary title? Shouldn't be. How do I change New Christendom to my primary title? TP Floyd, do you know how to do this? There is a way. So right now it's calling me the High Chief of Bargujin Tukum. I know I just destroyed that name. But I'd rather this all be called New Christendom. How do I fix that? I guess I could just rename it to New Christendom, but I feel like that's not the point. Alright, we're loaded up on Bowman. The quill at the top left. Okay. So you're talking about this one, right? Where I could just customize the title? I feel like this is going to create some name gore. Okay, that's fair. We must, of course, customize our color to be the gold of Christ. Much better. Alright, High Chieftain Damba. Time for the last little bit of everything that you have. Oh, is that the Darian army? How'd they get their asses kicked so bad? What happened? Oh, he's defending against a peasant revolt? An independence war? Oh. Where's the Khan? Where's your buddy the Khan? I'm not seeing his men there. Interesting. Very interesting. Maybe the time is ripe to take my own little slice of Daria. We'll have to see how it shakes out. If the Khan's men show up, that would be a suicide mission. He wants a Scopperel. Yeah, of course you'll be trusting. You know, I was wrong about you, Floyd. You are going to be a fantastic leader. In the meantime, anybody for Fergus to marry? E is still around. But I want them traits. Has this barony gotten any stronger? No. They're not going to be around much longer with 126 military strength. Oh, New Christendom, I love you already. Is that not the coolest coat of arms in history? I think so. Oh, wow. Galsan's in dire straits. Oh, but he ended that other war. Okay. And he appears to be holding the target. Though for how long, I'm not really sure. We'll have to keep an eye on that. Maybe I'll just at least raid him for fun. In fact, that seems like a great idea. Maybe I can steal a woman from him. That'll do her. Okay, and we cannot hold this new domain. We're going to have to vassalize somebody. Probably our son. Where is... It'll let me give it to Fergus. It won't let me give it to... Hey, wait. Who's this guy? He's got the last name of Bear. Oh, he's Bear's son. Sucks that he's club-footed. He'll never be a brave knight. That blows. It's cool to see Bear's legacy. Our goal is to bring Catholicism to Mongolia. Once we've done that, I think we've won. Unfortunately, there's this big thing in the way. So it's going to be... that's going to take a little doing. But not to fear. Let's wait a few hundred years and they'll work themselves out. Yeah, once the Khan dies, there is going to be a huge succession problem. In the meantime, let's steal from this asshole. Galsan. Who stole my wife and gave her to the Khan. My wife that I still love. Now she's a super cool soldier. And she's pregnant! Disgusting. Ugh. My wife. Oh yeah, I need to grant that holding. Whoops. Well, alright, Fergus. Enjoy your holding. And don't fight with your brother when I die, okay? You guys be cool to each other. Oh yeah, we're rolling down the architect tree. If I could just make some money, we would think about building tall. Mongolia is not a prosperous place at the moment. A lot of warring and not much else. This guy's still fighting his independence war. That means I get to steal all your shit. And I'm gonna enjoy it. Oh, I got your wife! What a familiar possession this is! I got my revenge. How about a round of applause for that? Yeah! And your daughter, too. How about you choke on that, Galzan? Oh, that was where all your money was. I do not have horse archers because I am a white Scotsman in Mongolia. Oh, Galsa, what? You want to pay a ransom? For your daughter back? Let me think about that for a little bit. I could just kill her. How would that make you feel? I don't know. Do I take the high road here? Or do I exact the revenge that is deserved for what that man did to me? There is only one road. I'm picking up what you're putting down. After you pay me for your wife back, pal? Oh no, what would Jesus do? You're right! Crap! We have to stick to the... we gotta stick to the plan, man. I was gonna kill her until you reminded me. Yikes. In the meantime, there's some guys here I can steal. Yeah, you can come into the court. Whoa, 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 wait. Yes. Ooh, this guy's a real learny dude. And Jesus said to the apostles, "Thou may hold your enemy's daughter in thine dungeons, lest ye not be paid appropriate ransom." Pretty sure that's in the book of Galatians. Yeah, that is what the Pope said. But I do not think that this teenage girl poses a threat to the church. I don't think I'm going to get out of that one that way. I was feeling so vindictive until TP Floyd put me back on the right path. I appreciate that. I really do. You're in debt, buddy. That ain't no good for you. Because guess what's happening next after I raid you? If you guessed I'm gonna take everything you ever held dear... Uh-oh. I don't like the look of that, actually. I don't like the look of that at all. The Mongols not a threat to the church. You see, Jesus would have approached the Mongols with an open hand. Put your sword back in its scabbard, he said. There's kingdom-level Christianity and personal-level Christianity. Know the difference. It could save your life.
You want treats? Come on, come get treats.
Let's see. Do we need some new silver coins? Those are nice. No, we need gold coins with my visage. Now we maybe think about building something.
Buddy. Boy.
Yeah. And I got enough prestige left over to crank up the men-at-arms again. And I can have a whole new regiment, bro. We don't have any pikemen yet. Now we do.
Good boy.
She could have been a serial killer. I mean, she's still in jail. I want to keep Galsan poor. Oh, he's just bleeding money. Your lands are mine, sir. Oh, he's still allied to the Khanate, though. Yuck. Oh, but now he's defending against another uprising. What do you guys think? If the Khan hadn't come yet to help with those peasant uprisings, will he come if I try to take something here real quick? Place your bets now. Check her KD ratio. Doesn't it show a list sometimes of people a person has killed? See the memories of this character. I became friends with this guy who's now in my court. I was imprisoned by me. I became friends with Seseg. Doesn't sound like she's a killer. What's up with you, brother? You have all of your army ready to strike. You're confusing me, Galsan. Confusing me. You're making me very confused. I don't know if I want to pick a fight with the Khanate right now. Yeah, she might just be really good at covering up her murders. You gotta prepare yourself for that possibility. I can't do it, bro! I can't do it. TP Floyd hit me with the hard truth. Jesus would not have executed a teenage girl. In fact, he probably wouldn't have executed anybody. You know, I'm not a Bible scholar, but I am just going to throw that out there. I think that's probably the case. I really don't want that nasty red to come up to where I am. That just doesn't look like something I want to get involved with. Yuck, bro. I'm not Jesus, no, but we must strive to be like him in every step that we take. Or at least that's how we're doing our roleplay. Somebody explain to me what Galsan is doing or is not doing. Because I'm not sure I understand it, frankly. "23 months of truce. Trash. Go raid these jabronis again. Let's really get out there. I would say that Galsan would raid me, but he's at war. He can't do that. What's going on with this? This is weird. Are these guys doing anything to each other? Is the Khanate even there? He's losing? Yeah, but, like, he's not doing anything. And it doesn't look like the attackers are doing anything either. I want to wait for something to happen on that war front before I try my own. Because it appears that there has been one battle in this war thus far. And his forces are full. I just don't know where they are. He's plus 47. But, like, he hasn't done anything. That's the thing. It's really strange. His enemies appear to have more forces than he does. It's all these guys. Meanwhile, he's getting his butt kicked in a peasant uprising, and he's not doing anything about it. This is really weird. South of you, yeah. I sent some raiders over here. I looked all in these places, and I saw nothing happening. Well, you know, I think I've seen enough. I think we'll give it a try and see how far we get, right? I don't know if we can hold off the Khan's men, but I don't know where the Khan's men are. Supposedly they're supposed to be helping with this peasant war. Oh, Santa's pregnant. That's good. Good for you, Santa. I don't get what's going on with them. This is all just extraordinarily suspect. But there may not be a better time than now to start making war with them. Just get a county, get in, get out real fast. But if he wins that war and the Khanate turns north on us, we're screwed. Isn't that blue section a siege here? I suppose so. Or at least it's an occupied place. I feel like the time is now. He's fighting multiple wars on multiple fronts. Maybe the Khanate is just sitting around there? The attackers have plenty of forces. I don't know, man. Just seems risky when I could just wait for the Khan to die. Yikes. Oh, I'm waffling. Big time. I would like to see his opponents win a battle in this war to show me they're still there and attempting to do what they set out to do. That would make me feel a lot better about doing anything about it. You think I could pull off a white piece as an emergency exit? Alright then. Mateo! You were only 76! Poor young Mateo. Fresh-faced baby Mateo.
At Christmas
and I can also invite a child who is sickly. A sickly child. I can pay a sickly child money to join the court. I don't think we're gonna do that. I can bring Benoit in, but she can't, like, do anything because, you know, women aren't allowed in Catholicism. But she can spy master, I think, but we have one of those, and he's pretty good. Man, I miss Mateo. He was just the best, wasn't he? What a guy. Batu hates us, of course. Are we still learning? Yeah, we're still learning to speak Mongol. Alright, let's go ahead and try it and see how it turns out. My claims! You see, I have a claim on this chiefdom. It's for me. And you're broke, also. That helps. Preparations for a big race have been underway? Galsan's going to compete? I'm not racing you. We're at war. Yeah, I'm just going to enjoy the spectacle. Go ahead and F off there, pal. I know we're at war, but you want to race horsies? No, brother, I do not. Thank you. Okay, as expected, the Khan has joined the war against us. But what does that really mean? It might mean nothing. Suppose we'll find out. Poor Mateo, I love that guy. Hey, you're not coming to raid me, are you? Oh, what a jerk! I don't know where he is. The Khan or High Chieftain Galsan. Oh, he just lost a bunch of soldiers, though. Something bad must have happened in that other war. Or in the Independence War? He's just a moron. I don't really know what's going on with him. Anyway, I can finally name a child after you, the real Zulu head. May you grow to be strong and wise. Let's check it out. How we looking? Oh, you're perfect. I wish that you weren't a girl so you could take over. You're wonderful. You're just the best. Zulu head McAngus McHaggis. Ah. I'm sorry that we haven't figured gender equality out yet. I can marry you to a sickly child. How did... Why is this person my guest? Hey, we found a baby outside. Can't there be NPCs that are secretly cross-dressing? Yeah, I don't think newborn babies can do that. I'm not going to call myself an expert on the subject, but I'm fairly certain newborn babies cannot be cross-dressers. Not in Crusader Kings 3. Is this Jabron even coming to defend his capital? No, he's just getting his butt kicked in the Independence War. Khan ain't helping out with that either. Oh, here he is. But I don't see any of the Khan's men on his tail. So that's good. I don't know if we'll be able to cut him off in time, but it makes no matter. So long as attacker controls war target, should be good to go. Why are you raiding my ship, bro? This is what I get for showing mercy and declaring war on the other guy? Hey, Sunday, knock it off, girl. I'm streaming on the internet. You can't do that. Sunday, you can't do that, girl. Yes, quiet down your barks. Thank you. Oh, and also, Floyd loves us. It's so adorable. You are a good son, Floyd. Oh, and so handsome, too. Look at you. I kind of want to break your betrothal now. I don't know about Hildegard. Oh, you're about to, like, turn the age where you can marry her. Let's see what the options are. Sunday, knock it off, girl! I'm streaming! Streaming video games! It's not time for barking. Okay, let's see. Ely is still around. Boy, the options are just not great. Well, I guess we'll stick with Hildegard right now. She is a good steward. She can help with your domain limit, so. OJ! Hey, what's going on, buddy? Just shave your head and tell everybody you're a boy, you're jacked. That would be cool if that was an actual option to do this. To do that. Like, yeah, it's my son. Look at him. Fucking massive, mate. Look at her. She's already got 8 prowess. It's better than a lot of my knights. We have learned Mongolic. That will only be good for us. Yeah, there's just no reach. That's the problem. And also, we're Scottish and nobody likes us. But that's part of the challenge, you know? That's why I chose to start with a Scottish Catholic ruler in Mongolia. Ooh, High Chieftain Menge has now joined the fray. This guy's making alliances left and right. But I now have his daughter. And I don't see the Khan's men anywhere. Okay, keeping his daughter does nothing for me. I have another one of his daughters already. I got too many of this guy's daughters. Hey, are you good at anything? No. Otherwise, I'd just marry you to my son. Yeah, you kind of blow too. I can take $6 from him. Convert them? Yeah. I still think there's profit potential there, though. Because he does appear to be making money, slowly. I'm gonna stomp you into the ground, pal. You just wait. Your armies are disjointed. You will not escape from me. You simply don't have the time or the wherewithal. Oh, his allies showed up. Interesting. But not the Khan. And I'm holding the war target. That seems important. So I can beat this guy and his allies. It'll be tough. Looks like his allies just disbanded, actually. Okay. Well, all I need to do is hold the war target. Did I make him abandon his siege, too? It seems like it. I didn't even notice I'd done that. Fantastic. It looks like he abandoned it right before he was going to win it, too. Yeah, being Mongolian is great in CK2, but we're not Mongolian. This is New Christendom. And this is me, High Chieftain Angus McHaggis. Ugh. Can we please get things under control? would help if you guys would just embrace Christ. He's a really cool dude, and guess what? He forgives your sins. How neat is that? You have sins, and he just forgives them. What more is there to want? I tried a Scottish Inquisition? Not yet. But we'll get there. Oh, your army got really small all of a sudden, buddy. What happened? That's because you broke as a joke. I could just take that tribe, right? Yeah. That'll help out. So I don't have to wait for the war score to tick down as long. Is he still dealing with that peasant revolt? Oh, here comes you. Okay. See, this could be interesting. Oh, no, you're retreating. You made a Muslim papacy once. So that's what makes Crusader Kings 3 fun. It's like your mother always said, spare the lash, spoil the heathens. Mexican Catholics mean business. They're no joke, man. They're also some of the nicest people you'll ever meet. To strangers. Ah, the Khan finally died. That couldn't have happened at a better time for us. Yeah, they're neutered now. They're going to have trouble holding all that together. We no longer have to worry about the Khanate coming. They probably broke the alliance, too. No, they're still allied. It matters not to me. God! Floyd is a fortune builder. I wish you would have been Midas touched. But you are... Wait, chaste? I was about to say you had a fantastic personality. Where did you get this from? We need to work on that. You need to work on that. That's not going to work, brother. Absolutely not. Yikes. 16-month siege. Excuse me, you want me to kill Urjana? No. Your contemptuous rival? Are you talking about your wife? Yes, you are. You're married to her. What are you talking about? What? I'll give you money to kill my wife. Also, I hate you. Let's see. Sure. No, I feel like Jesus would pretend to accept and then tell her anyway. So that's what we're going to do. I don't really care if I succeed in the diplomacy challenge or not. I am a most honorable man. She's pregnant, bro! You want? She will return the favor. She swears it. Until then, stay safe. Who knows what that obnoxious fopdoodle, my husband, would have done with me if I ended up in his dungeon. Alright, whatever you two got going on, you got to sort it out without my help, okay? I can't help you with that. I will rue the day that I decided to cross you. No, you're going to rue it very soon. Because as soon as I'm done with this war, you're going to not hold anything anymore. I promise you that. You just lied to that man. Jesus would not have done that. I mean, you know. I don't think Jesus would have not been involved. Doesn't seem like the path of peace to me. We're getting good siege events. Meanwhile, what's up with that big red nonsense? Oh, is it gone? That's good. It never got here. Come and take your capital back. I dare you. I double dare you, motherfucker. Oh no! The angry peasants stopped being angry. That's a shame. Imeric, how much do you want to come to court? Oh, $3? Yes. I'll find something for you to do. I assure thee of it. Ooh. Now this is interesting. Now can I win the siege and maybe win the war by the time that they take it back? It's possible. Let's see. Because if not, this thing's just going to drag on. Andrea de Busca. Oh, yes, he would make a competent commander. $23? Sold! Who's commanding the siege? Batu. Catch them out while they're unsieging? We're probably going to try. Problem is they've got a army right there. Their soldiers are actually pretty good. Let's see, will this give us enough score to get it done? I mean, I got 2 of his daughters in jail. It seemed to me that that would be good enough. Yeah, they are very good. Colbin, aren't you still married to Bildu? Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, just go investigate. It's going to be a tight one. She's a non-believer? How could you not believe in JC? 99! Oh, come on! I think we just wait here and hope we get that 1% in time. Come on! There it is! Okay! Woo! You almost had me there, Galsan. Better luck next time. Oh, we're going to have a hell of a succession problem when Angus finally kicks. We got to consolidate these titles, man. I need some money, though. Oh, yeah, you! You were going to get it next. Best believe that's going to happen, too. Raid him. Yeah, actually, I do need a little more money and prestige so I can war him, so. Easy solution, don't die. OJ, I'm not making any accusations necessarily, but all of your solutions tend to revolve around me not dying. You know, it's not the easiest thing to manage. Okay. Hildegard and Floyd can marry. Let's triple check and make sure there's not a better option available. Oh, there just really isn't. Ludgard von Thuringen is not bad. She's going to take a while to come of age. 86267. Who's your current woman? She's good at the stewardships. Oh, she's ill. Yeah. No. Oops. I'll find you a good wife eventually, bud. There's just not a lot of those available at the moment. How's E coming along? Not sick anymore. How is her barony doing? Still terrible. Oh boy, many things to think about. We need to get Floyd a wife. There just ain't no way around it. It would have been nice to up my domain limit before. Regardless. I'm sorry, Floyd, but that wife was awful. Nothing could be done. The problem is, you're 17 now, and you need to start blasting kids into somebody. She's 10, and she might be the best shot we get. That sucks. At least she's part of a noble house. And she's not sick. Or I could just marry you to E. Gosh, what a choice. Is E any better? No, doesn't look like she's on a much better path. Alright, you're now betrothed to Lootguard. She's 10 and she might be the best shot we got. Crusader Kings makes you say weird things. It surely does. Oh, don't worry, they're going to be the best couple ever. So, no problems. Oh, we finished our raid on that guy. He does have more stuff, though. And I don't really care that it's basically nothing. I still need to be having it. In the meantime... Yep, Galsan is still very broke. But what happened to the Khanate? Did it finally fracture? No? But it's looking weak. New Christendom may yet flourish. Things were looking dicey there early on, but... all of a sudden, we appear to be, kind of stringing something together here. Oh yeah, and I have Andrea Debuska. Bye, Batu. Hey, have you ever thought of marrying a woman named... my daughter? No. I wish. You're just a little too old. Teresa or Enleta? Chance of children low. Would it be better with Teresa? No. Oh, there's your wife, pal. Try your best. It's all the advice I can offer you. Me? Yeah, you. Playing open XCOM, asks a soldier to throw a grenade at an alien. He throws it laterally towards a teammate instead. It does end their beef permanently, one way or the other, yes. XCOM doesn't have such a thing as court-martials. If it did, my program would have fallen apart a long time ago. Oh, you got some raiders going? Hey, I got some raiders going. That's cool. And I want to take your stuff. That's a crazy coincidence. Let's see how it works out. Pillahilda is known for her interest in venery? What, like in terms of deer? Okay, thank you for finding a deer. There you go, Colbin. Colbin Cockburn. I'm finally the culture head of Scots culture in Mongolia. Mongolia is the new Scotland. Why am I not stealing his stuff? I'm in his lands. I want his things. I did get some nice prestige from that, though. Oh, and our culture has finally been promoted. Now to start another 9-year job. Oh, only 7 years. See, that's not so bad.
So, it's all drunk people.
Oh, wait, I can finally choose...
Huh?
a fascination. Yes, onagers. Absolutely, we need onagers. Mangonels, I wish. We'll get there. Right now, Scots don't even know about onagers. We are dumb. It was a dumb idea to try to bring Catholicism to Mongolia. But we didn't let it stop us. Like, go raid Daria. Oh, I'd have to take the long way around. Can't you guys just swim? I don't think so. But I'll check. It's not the first siege weapon for us, anyway. Yeah, we don't have access to siege weapons yet, so... Be a lot cooler if we did. We did get some prestige so we can pump up our numbers.
Good night.
Oh, but we do need to make this duchy. We're absolutely going to do that. Oh, yeah. We're prestige rich now. Let's jack up these men-at-arms.
HH Greg saying hello. Thanks for subscribing.
Chuck!
Team up. It's pretty amazing.
23-month sub. What's going on, bro? Glad to see you, buddy. First-time chatter, long-time fan. I mean, I don't want to call somebody who just subscribed to me a liar, but I think you're telling us a porky pie. Oh, wow, your military strength's terrible, buddy. What are we going to do about that? What are we going to do about that? I don't need more piety right now. But holding taxes plus 20% could only be good. Yeah, let's give that a shot. And let's not screw it up either. We did not screw it up. Fantastic. And now Colbin Cockburn and I are friends. As it should be. Oh, that old jackass finally died. Chieftain Galsan. Not a moment too soon. The first thing I'm going to do is ransom you one of your daughters so you have no money. Thank you. And the second thing I'm going to do is take what I want. No offense, but your husband started this. When are we going to get together for some TI4? When it stops being a 12-hour affair regarding how to screw your friends. Not that I didn't have fun, but, you know, I like my friends. If I'm going to spend 12 hours with them, I would want to do it, you know, doing something friendly. Man, we're having a control problem, to be sure. I don't care what High Chief this Geleg does. She concerns me not at this time. Oh, looks like Faith got converted. Good. Good. Slowly, we're converting New Christendom into Catholicism. Which, you know, you'd think it'd be easier than how it's been thus far. Oh, we got Altan, the Spy Master. He's 52, and... oh... he is riding the Hot Mess Express. He is not worth bringing into court. Christina could come in. She's a good physician. She is 41, though. She's good at lots of other things, but at what cost, you know? It's good to have a backup in case Pillahild kicks. You want $11 though? I don't know about that. Won't you just marry a guy instead? Yeah, okay, see, that's much better. Well-organized court, you know it is. We can get more income if we get creative with the taxes. We can mess with the weighing stones. I don't think we have enough... I don't have the prestige to spend on that. I don't want that. I guess we gotta roll the dice. Hope that the better set of weights works out. Yes. That is good. That is nothing but good. And Santa's pregnant again. Santa, you are a replacement wife, but you've really done... you've done everything for us, and I appreciate that. What happened to old wife? Is she still kicking around? I don't know where she is now. She might not even be alive. Floyd's mom. Siren. She's the mother of Chieftain Kazel. She's at some random person's court. She's married to someone else. I still love her, guys.
Thanks for donating all those bits. It's kind of like Christmas in July.
Thanks, Dad the Noob. I appreciate that. Breed Mary ain't what she used to be. I still love her, bro. The Khan took her as a concubine, but I still love her. Bruno, no! You were only 60, man! Oh! Well, luckily we recruited Imeric just to be waiting in the wings for this sort of thing, so he's ready to step in. Now, if Colbin Cockburn suddenly dies on me, then I'm going to be really depressed. Oh, we haven't looked... We already betrothed Floyd, didn't we? Yeah. We haven't looked for another wife for Fergus yet. Any good candidates out there? Anybody who's strong and not a dwarf? Anybody? Man, the options are just... They're not great. Thanks for lurking, bro. Appreciate it. Lurkers are the best people. I'm sad Bruno's dead. He was great. Everybody loved that guy. Control increased. Good. Only take 8 years. No big deal. We'll get control back. I can't wait to have siege engines. That's going to make things so much better. Oh, and we finally get to finish off Architect. Fantastic. Okay, how old are we? 35. We don't need to start focusing on wellness yet. Not yet. Now, where do we go? Somewhere martial, maybe? More control growth, that's always nice. Yeah, we might just go to Overseer. Strategist is not bad either. We might want to go the learning route because we're now the culture head. Yeah, that's probably... We probably just want to do that, honestly. Now we are an architect. We're going to start raking in that money anytime now. Go ahead, suicide your army into me. If your husband wasn't such a dickwad, this wouldn't be happening to you. All I ever wanted to do was walk in the footsteps of Jesus. And you have made this impossible. But not for long. New Christendom is looking good. And I can get the full ransom amount. Thank you. That's $10 for me. What's the matter, Daria? Looking a little small. Oh, the Khanate is splintering big time. Santa gave us a son. I didn't realize the implication of that just until now. Santa gave us a son. Gavin McAngus McHaggis. Who will be named after a chat member, of course. Let's see, who's next on the list? I think it's OJ who's next. Weren't Jesus and his followers persecuted? They were. And he forgave them. The Romans, they know not what they do, is what he said. Unfortunately, there was just nothing forgivable in that case. OJ. McAngus McHaggis. You're a fine young specimen yourself, aren't you? And you shall be a scholar. You'll learn from Patrick Kyle, the smartest man I know. Speaking of, how are those marriage prospects looking? Ugh. Still terrible. Ely is still on the market, though. I feel like it's destiny at this point, you know? We'll just go ahead and do it. Why the heck not? Now we have an alliance that we're never going to honor. I have no idea where that person is. Somewhere down here. Somewhere I could never possibly send my troops. Okay, we are truce to you, right? Aren't we? Yeah, it's a 5-year truce, too. That ain't going anywhere anytime soon. Thing is, I need prestige. I need it bad. I need prestige to declare wars. Oh, wait, I have claims? Oh, fame penalty. I hate it, bro. Can't even go on a hunt because I'm poor. Guess we just need to start raiding. Where's the money? Oh, the money's here. In the place where it always is. There's money over here, too. Problem is, we take the long way around. I don't want to raid the Khanate. Actually, I could raid the Khanate. Oh god, they're in horrific straits right now. I miss Old Wife, man. She was the best. You know, this is what happened the last time that we played CK3. His Old Wife got taken by some Jarl somewhere. I shouldn't complain so much about Santa, though. She's been great. And she has the best name for a wife ever. My wife, Santa. Wait, we captured this guy? Isn't he the leader of this place? Yeah, I'll let you out. Hey, you owe me $100. Whoa, hello, 22 Marshall. You can just come right out. How about you? Yeah, I don't really know what to do with you, if we're being honest. But you can come out. Altan. Oh yeah, he was a hot mess. Well, Jesus said thou shalt not kill, so we will not be executing you, but at the same time, there's no benefit. Here, just convert and you can go. Bye. She still have the new wife smell? Santa? No. She has popped out quite a few kids at this point, which I'm really happy about, and I'm glad she did. Buryat Catholic populists. Ain't that a hell of a thing? We might be Catholic, but we'll never give up the Buryat ways. Did we get our money from here already? It would appear so. Okay, if there's money here in the Khanate, we'll just take all we can carry. Yep, there's some there. Probably some here, probably some there. Oh, there's money everywhere. I mean, that's some attrition, but nobody here even has 4-digit troop counts, so no big deal. We can finally create a kingdom as well. We just need the money. Have a plan, Arthur. Just need money. We have a claim on the chiefdom of Ilga. Cool. Where's that? Also, I'm a feudal lord. I don't care about that. So listen, I know I'm raiding you guys, but while I'm in town... Oh, Kerman escaped. That sucks. It's $100 down the drain. Anyway, while I'm in town, do you guys have any of those wives for my sons? You guys get any wives in here? I'm trying to get a wife. One of those wife-type objects. You got one of those? We gotta plan a good route home. Can you look in the back, see if you got any extra wives back there? I used to work retail. I hated getting asked that question. Can't you look in the back? Yes. But, like, sometimes I just wish I could have told customers, like, come to the back, quote-unquote, with me. Because literally all that's back there is a crappy desk chair, a microwave, and a bunch of bags from the retail store that I worked at. I am a heathen, it's true. Honestly, just fighting these little battles against the home armies is better than the actual raiding. It gets me those nice prestiges. Floyd, I'm a little upset you got wounded, but why are you... Somebody's plotting to kill Christina. Ye gods. Why are you a knight? You shouldn't be. That should not be a thing. Or are you just really good at it? No, not in particular. You're forbidden. Would you guys stop getting maimed? These are easy battles. Yeah, Andrea Debuska, my man. Your name is just so much fun to say, bro. You're farming up that prestige for me like nobody's business. I appreciate it. We have Chieftain Magetu. $11? You're a little short on the dollars, buddy. Come back when you're a little richer. Oh, but this guy wants to ransom you for all of the dollars. And that's fine with me. Lamp oil, rope, wives. You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough dollars. There's just nobody to oppose us anywhere near here. There's not much money to take, but at least it's pretty much uncontested. We have built a strong foundation upon the rock of Jesus Christ. Oh, to Virdamil. Into the fold you go, my brother. You can take Floyd's place. Now that he's here, he's wearing full face helm. Okay, is there a strong woman you can marry and have super kids? Still a little too old for Zulu head. You can marry this woman. There you go. A nice wife of the steppe for you. Man, we got our work cut out for us getting all these unrests rested. What do you mean can no longer continue? Why ever not? Did it instantly come under control? What happened? Not going to pretend like I understand. Oh, there's some kind of peasant uprising happening there that is not any of my concern, apparently. I think it's my young son's concern. He should call in my help. I would be happy to help him with that. Bjorthelm wants me to buy a book for him. Oh, I can increase my learning by 1 just buying it myself. Yep, that's for me. Good. That's excellent. We're becoming more learned by the day. And we'll discover how to throw rocks with wood in only 43 years. But if we can just think about it real hard, eventually we'll figure it out. Rocks are heavy. Wood is sturdy. It's just tough to put those two together. We have Gottfried. How are you this good of a commander and this terrible of a fighter? Regardless. Would you like to marry a woman in my court? Because I don't really feel like paying you. No, you wouldn't even consider it. Okay. How much? $16? Welcome in. You're also not bad at the diplomacies either. And anytime I can have more courtiers, I will take it. In the meantime, let's hit the wife market, shall we? Oh, I already betrothed you to E. That's right. What about Ojai? Magangus. Oh, where are the good green things that are supposed to come out? How's Philomena? Wandering child. Just hanging out by the campfire. She looks kind of bummed about it. Whoa, hey, hang on. No. I got lots of raid loot. No, you don't. I'm leaving. I need to take that home with me. You're never going to get there in time. Never. Where'd you get all these troops from? You're not even in your home place. Oh, this sucks! All my raid loot. Gone like tears in rain. You'll pay for this. $120 down the toilet. Where'd you come from? At least this guy will pay me $25 for a kid. I will have my revenge. You guys have been a thorn in my side for way too long. That's going to change. This person is in jail. I can get $15 for it. I would really like to found that kingdom, which I would have been able to do. That jerk wouldn't have caught me out. Disgusting. Ah, the old bishop died. Listen, can you Mongols start having good kids? And I mean Mongol literally, because that's where you're from. It's not an insult. there any males worth a damn out here? Fergus has shown great aptitude in battle tactics. He's a skilled tactician and a logistician. And somehow has 4 martial. Bro, what happened? Why did you learn intrigue instead? When I clearly asked you to learn martial. You were supposed to be my next amazing commander. What happened, bro? Fergus. Get with the program, buddy. %20 towards fascination. Now it'll only be 34 years before we learn how to make onagers. Oh, 36. Yeah, you know, no big deal. Also, Patrick Kyle died. What a shame. He was a great guy. You hate to see it. You really do. Guillaume. You can get out of my court. Or marry somebody. Why won't you? You're just wandering. You don't have anything better to do. You don't want to marry him because he's Mongolian. That's rude. Okay, we can get 300 learning experience. But we have to give a hook to Wolfnoth. I don't know, he seems like a really nice and jovial guy. I'm sure that won't come back to bite us at all. And my son expects a council position. Gee, I would have loved to make you a marshal, pal. Unfortunately, you suck at it. That's your own fault. I tried to raise you right. Tried being the key word here. You were the issue. Make no mistake about it. Once my armies get charged up, so help me God. Kerman, my mortal enemy. Coming for you eventually. A bunch of nasty red all over the Khanate. Seems like they're finally getting their shit together, though. Good for them. Alright, let's just go ahead and take all the Yoki we can take. Yoka. Get us some more of that sweet, sweet prestige. Listen, I have no qualms at all about taking you out. You tried to bribe me to kill your wife. That was a quick war. And we got High Chieftain Sambu. Didn't you say I'd rue the day I made you my enemy? Oh no, we let him out because we won the war. Oh, 41 bucks. Yeah, we'll just take that because I don't know how long. What are you good at? Nothing? You will not convert. Okay, then you can not leave jail. It's just that easy. I could start a legend. I've never started a legend. Okay. I have to spend gold and prestige? Doesn't seem like I want to do that right now. We're gonna let that sit. I really need a kingdom before I can start a legend. I just need money. But Catholicism is coming along nicely. And as we know, the goal of this playthrough is to bring it to Mongolia. All of Mongolia. Thankfully, we're finally gaining prestige and money per month, which is nice. It's real nice. I want to go punch Kermit in his stupid fat face. Might be time to do that. Waiting for my levies to come back up. Alright, Floyd and Lootguard. Have at it. In the meantime, Floyd, you're having a major chastity problem. Are you having kids? Oh, no, you just married your wife, so no, not yet. You kind of need to get on that, okay? Chastity is a virtue, but, you know, kids, children. Need you to get on that, buddy. Let's go ahead and start getting that taken care of, would you? Thank you, baby! Hey, Kerman. Where's my money? I want my money. Oh, you don't have any because you suck. That's a shame. Still gonna take $3 from you. Just because I hate you. A lot. Phrasing. Here I go, stealing again. Oh, I will declare war on Kerman. It's coming. Wish my bishop was a better bishop. There's no money around here, man. I want money, I want sick treasures. I'll just go attack this guy, get the prestige. Maybe he'll finish raiding by the time I get there and I can take the $3 he's about to earn. Finally, we're marrying Ely. She looks pregnant already. Or is she just fat? That's real rude. Okay, where's the money at? I don't want to really pick on the Khanate right now. They have enough to raise where they could make it a problem for me. $22 would be enough to make our kingdom. How's Wife Watch 2024 going? Oh, is Zuluhead going to be a zealot? Heck yeah! Wife Watch is going poorly. God, just terrible candidates all around. What about Husband Watch? Sucks, 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 sucks. Can you guys just have better children around here? Sounding more and more like Biden. No, I'm still making complete sentences and using real words. And I don't need anybody to point me, like, where to stand and sit and go. All those perks suck. Ooh, Peasant Rabble. Yay! It is finally time for us to become king. Not a moment too soon. We are a king now. And we have sick banners. What a court. Let's hang our cool new banners in there. They might look the same, but there's subtle differences. You just gotta really look hard at it, you know? I don't know if I can afford court upgrades right now. Might buy a few. And get more prestige with that one, that's good. Stress loss. Guest recruitment cost. Yep, okay, we'll go for that. Look at Santa. What a great wife she turned out to be, even though she was the backup option. I hate creating accolades. It never works right. The Jade Arm. How about the arm of Christ? There we go. Now we got that prestige. Our champion Osor has excelled. How do we reward him? We will speak well of him. Do I have to hold court? I hate court. Court is the worst. This guy wants us to repent. We can get some piety. Lose stress. Yeah, whatever. The miracles, the holiness, we've been blessed. This guy was a saint, but I don't feel like we have the power to sanctify him. Yeah, we gotta eradicate this blasphemous nonsense right away. A peasant woman says that Earl Fergus is not doing well. We gotta tell Earl Fergus to stop executing people. I don't care what Fergus thinks of me. I'm his dad. He needs to get over it. We are the king of Buryachia. And by Buryachia, of course I meant New Christendom. He can be coherent until the drugs wear off, yes. You know, people hated on other presidents. I'm not going to get too political, but when he did the State of the Union and was like shaking his fist, like, we have to eliminate enemies of democracy, it was like some real like V for Vendetta stuff, you know? Can't say I was a fan of that. But what do I know? I'm just a Twitch streamer. Just an epic gamer. We grow stronger by the day. Strong enough to contend with the Kane. We're going to have to give all of this a little bit of Catholicism. Just a little bit at a time. Gumpert, what a name you have. You are a very good commander, though. And a good fighter. Of course, you may stay in my court. Welcome. That's a subject for another day. I need you to stop executing people. That's not what Jesus would have wanted you to do, buddy. Pal. Listen here, kiddo. Your dad loves you. There comes a time in every boy's life where he has to stop killing people for no reason. You see, when a lord loves his subjects very much, she's not poor, she's got the physician trade and everything. We might want to think about yeah, probably a personal champion. And of course it'll be Andrea de Busca. I love that guy. As soon as all of our new men-at-arms arrive, it's time to get to conquering. I mean, spreading the love of Christ. We're still healthy and good. Haven't really passed on much of that health to the kids. Zuluhead is great, but I cannot find her a husband who matches her greatness. And the options just keep getting lower. We could have an alliance with the Duchy of Longzhou. That would probably be pretty good. Alright. You shall marry Yi Yuan matrilineally. Wife Watch, 892. Who can OJ marry? Where are the positive traits? Ugh. OJ, you're my best son. I just can't find you a wife, buddy. I'm trying so hard. All a man can do is try. Oh, thanks for the free prestige. Santa is just the greatest wife. She was even better than old wife. She's really proven herself over the years. Finally, we've kind of climbed out of the shadow of the Khanate. And that's really good. We can go toe-to-toe with them if we need to. They don't have any alliances either. We can't take the whole thing for our own. Not yet. Alright, our men-at-arms are up. It's time for me to have the remainder of what Chieftain Sambu has. I mean, or not. We're truced. 3 years? That's a lot of years, bro. Thankfully, our truce has expired with Geleg, so we can go for whatever we like here. That is something we will surely do. We're not making a lot of money right now, so building tall is not an option. But with every win, we grow closer to establishing ourselves as the force to be reckoned with in Mongolia. I don't really need to call any allies. I can handle this one. It's all good. How about those siege weapons? How are we doing on those? Oh, only 34 years. Lovely. I didn't ask to be the head of Scottish culture. Speaking of, how's actual Scotland doing? Yeah, it's a mess. Oh, there's Norse everywhere. Ireland is garbage. What else is new? For Crusader Kings, I mean. No wonder we're the head of Scottish culture. Ain't nothing happening over there. How many are you gonna raise? It's not looking good. 8? 8? Hang on. I will station besiegers. It just seems like the right thing to do. And it is commanded by ruler. Yep, I mowed down your 12 soldiers pretty quick. Oh, OJ doesn't have a guardian? OJ is learning. And I'm a learner too. We can learn together. I want to find you a wife, OJ. I really do. I'm trying my very best. War's over, but I can get more prestige by winning this battle, which I think I'll do. We don't want to dawdle here too much, though. Given that the fighting's been done. Alright, all finished. Remember in the beginning of the game where we were so illegitimate? Nobody recognized us? Not anymore. We're legit now. As legit as one can be. How am I losing 6 prestige a month? Just because I have a bunch of men-at-arms? I need them, okay? Oh, I can get an artifact. Yeah, I take what I need. Oh, the book about books? It's not that bad, actually. In the book are instructions for bibliomancy, where we can divine our fortune. Wait, so being zealous and saying I don't want to do bibliomancy? Okay, the temptation is overwhelming. Fear is the mind killer. A coward dies 1,000 tiny deaths, yet a valiant man dies but once. I don't think this is the Mongol books about books. I think this is Dune by Frank Herbert. Yeah, we gotta do further research and discover the true meaning. Without fear, I die but once, and we got that learning lifestyle perk. Yeah. You'll love to see it. Now let's equip our cool new book. Oh wait, does that just go in my court? Yeah. Hey everybody, I got Dune on display. There, now everybody knows what it truly is. I can create duchies, I can declare war. Oh, I can ask the Pope for gold. Gold for piety? I got plenty of piety. Gold, please! Yeah. Praise Saint Matthew. Fun fact for anybody who's listening to this, I'm not hosting a grand tournament, by the way. I used to go to Catholic school when I was very young. And for All Saints' Day, we all had to dress up as a saint and be that saint. I dressed up as Saint Matthew because Matthew's my middle name. And my mother, God bless her, you know, we sat down and did our research on Saint Matthew, found out that he was a tax collector, and I love my mother. I really do. She nailed this. You know, she got me some, like, Gregorian robes, and she filled up a little, like, coin purse with Chuck E. Cheese tokens and gave it to me to carry around. Because, you know, a tax collector's got to have his coin-collecting vessel, right? And then she gave me a notebook, and then in that notebook, she wrote names of, like, the other apostles and how much they owed me. She was awesome, man. I gotta call her tomorrow and tell her that was awesome of her to do. I still think about that nowadays. Whew. Not every parent would have went to that effort, you know? It's just good stuff, man. I'm into it. Alright, well now what do? We got money. Could make a duchy, but I'd have to give it away. But it would give me 300 prestige. Now, could I give that to... I can give it to Fergus. I'd rather give it to Floyd. But I can't, so OJ will get it. No, listen, I said you could have... Oh, fine. Just take it. Just take it, OJ. It's worth it if I can have more pikemen. Yeah, my unraised men-at-arms are a problem. But when I need to raise those men-at-arms, then you'll see. You'll all see. Remember when Daria was a problem for us? Seems so long ago. Why is my dynasty obscure? I feel like New Christendom is really taken off, you know? I'm not even going to comment on the dynamics of what I just did. Think about that yourself. Like a rocket. You know, OJ, you've been sticking with the Mega Team a long time, buddy. More power to you. We're glad to have you here. When we started this stream, the only people who watched were just people I knew in real life. It's just comforting to know that some stranger somewhere out there is like, you know, hey, you know what? I find this guy entertaining. I think the things that he does are marginally funny. Notice I only said marginally, okay? I'm not giving myself that much credit. We could translate one of the classic works. This sounds too hard. I love that response. Marginally is the perfect word. Thank you. It's a very OJ response. If I'm ever in wherever the hell it is you live, I think I know what state, but I'm not going to say so, for obvious reasons. If I'm ever in that place, I would appreciate it if I could buy you a beer. Oh, poor Chieftain Sambu. Your little robe is so cool, too. You're about to lose everything you have. How much longer are we truced? 16 months? Might as well be forever. State of confusion. Hell yeah, brother. I had a guy at a U-Haul place once. I was renting a trailer. Forget what I was towing. Doesn't matter. I was renting a trailer and, you know, filling out the paperwork and what have you. And the guy said, I'm in the late stages of CRS. Can't remember shit. At the time, I was like, oh, wow, what a boomer joke. You know? That's not funny to me at all. And now, like, sometimes when I talk to people, especially at work, it's like, you know, I'm really in the late stages of CRS. I don't know what else to say. Okay, you could be temperate. Or get diligent. Diligent's way better than temperate. Or is it? No, diligent's way better than temperate. I'll take the stress. I haven't been stressed all game thus far, so... Oh, we fell asleep while translating the book. But I can pay $2 for it to be a better book? That seems worth it. $2 seems like something I can afford. Or we could just take a break. Yeah, I'll pay $2. Better to give stress than to take stress. You know, there was a thing I used to say when I was a kid that I heard from some other kid that I think was said by a professional wrestler sometime. It's better to be peed off than peed on. I thought it was so clever for just saying that all the time, you know? I wasn't. I was just a dumb kid. So it goes. Father told you that when you were a kid. Your father was a wise man. He was probably very handsome and extremely smart. Just throwing that out there. Do with that information what you will. Still 15 months on the damn truce. Oh wow, I just noticed those people that used to bother me over here, they're gone. Absorbed into the Khanate. They do have alliances. Just one alliance. They're not that strong. But it's not quite time for me to start taking from them what I want. Not yet. Soon. Meanwhile, Kerman's been cruising for a bruising for quite some time. Oh, what do you mean I can't afford it? I love how it costs me less to just take something I want than it does for a claim that I legitimately have. Make that make sense. Hey, G Rainbow Monk! Yeah, you missed the finale, man! It was amazing. We did it earlier in the stream. All of my soldiers went through and we just romped all over the aliens. It was great. We won, and then everybody had a party. Pizza party. Yeah. We all got Pizza Hut. It was great. No, that didn't happen. I'm holding off. I'm not streaming XCOM tonight because I really want my next stream to be the last mission, but I have more grinding to do. And I haven't had the motivation to do it, man. You know, I have a real job, and it can be stressful at times. Let's see, is Wolfnoth going to help me with this tome? Or I can just... Oh, I don't have that kind of prestige to spend. Wolfnoth, I hope you find the answer. Get you on the flip. Peace out, brother. Hey, I respect that you know what you want, you know? Don't feel obligated to stick around to watch Crusader Kings. I feel like that's how most people are, but we're afraid to say it, you know? Not Kyle's going to get mad if I don't stick around and watch him play a game that I hate. It's not the way, brother. We live in the information age. You can get what you want all of the time without having to wait. Yeah, let's get some sleep while we're translating this book. This better be the greatest translated book in history. Oh no, Shono is sick. Oh, it's Bear's son. He hasn't recovered from that clubfoot. Why is he my champion with 3 prowess? I have a soft spot for him because he's Bear's son. It's just... It's hard to reconcile the fact that he came out mangled. I hate it for him, I really do. Oh, Floyd, you came through, buddy, even though you were chased. He's just a regular kid. But you know, sometimes you gotta take that. Night Hyper! Make sure you lurk, buddy. Hyper. McHaggis. There you go, strong and wise. And may you be a steward, just as I was. And your father should also teach you how to do it. Lovely. Excuse me, where are you going? Being very rude at the moment, and I don't care for it, frankly. We're still translating the Lanterns of Wisdom. As we hold 2 feet and spirits rising edges of Hunter. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Oh yeah, 72% chance that we gain prestige? Heck yeah. We're gonna get stressed out, but you know, stress happens. We're a little stressed now, officially, so... we need to find a way to de-stressulate quickly. Translating this book has been more stressful than anticipated. If I only had money. Where's all my money, man? Stewardship was my focus. Need that money. Those dollars. That cash. I'm just getting stressed, man. I can't handle it. That'll put me over, and I don't want to do that. Oh, we can seclude. The translation quality will be great, and we get 150 prestige. Or we can lose 11 stress. No, we need to get that prestige. I need that. We don't have an alliance with this person anymore. That sucks. I think she was E's mother. Shame you're not Mongol. You can raid for cash. I can still do it. I think any feudal, not feudal, any tribal society can do it. How did I lose prestige? I had some, and then it was gone. Okay, we get accomplished translator. Ooh, more prestige a month. That's nice. Free learning lifestyle perk. Oh, but we lose translating book. Oh well. It's good to get the perk. Alright, well, we're about finished up with this war anyway. Usually by this point, I'm, you know, paying for, or collecting money on familial head hooks. Really loading up the coffers. Can't do that, though. Speaking of, how is House McHaggis doing? Man, we're not there at all, you know? Sucks. Oh, damn, we got our shitty force of peasants caught out there. We'll fix that. If I cared about those poorly armored levies, I wouldn't have stopped paying attention to them while I did other things. I am not feudal, not yet. We were not able to bring it with us. Though we have a zeal for Christ, we do not have one for, you know, knowledge of feudalism. We're still waiting 30 years for onagers. These guys are hostile. We can earn more prestige by fighting them. I feel like we should before we end the war. Prestige is everything for us right now. I mean, for a tribal kingdom, prestige is everything. I feel like these guys are fighting over where the line is supposed to go through the circle in their banner. You know, it didn't seem to give me any prestige at all. New Christendom grows by the day. Oh, we got Kublai. What a name. Legendary name. Oh, and you are a fine fighter, aren't you? Out you go, my friend. I need more berserkers. They're hard to find here in Mongolia. Who are you? A great person at everything, that's what. You're flagellant and disfigured, which I feel like might be connected to each other somehow. You also just have $63? Why can't I ransom you? Just pay me, bro. Can I execute you and take all your money? Nope. Jesus would not do that. Oh, he won't accept either. Alright, well. Stay in jail then. See if I care. Because I can assure you, I don't. Who is this guy? And why is he my champion? I don't remember coming across this fellow at all. Anyway, you'll be my caravan master for the few years you'll be alive. Speaking of, we need to check on Wife Watch 895. Oh, celebrate good times! We have finally got something to latch onto here. She is a newborn, but nevertheless. God, that took forever. Now I think we raid for cash. As soon as we build our forces back up. Why is my reinforcement rated? Okay, it's coming back up. That's good. 19 a month? That's garbage. Or is my treaty with, or my truce with Raiti finally done? It is, so we can clean that up real quick. Probably should. While I have the prestige to do so. Let's just get that done right quick. I don't need to raise the whole army. Seems like a waste. I'll convert them to raiders afterwards. Why is my grandeur decreasing? I need more grandeur. I need more money. And why aren't you converting? Gosh darn it. Get to work on that. That'll do it. Unless I can ransom him for money before I take over this territory. I don't know, he's actually pretty good. Oh. Hello. You might be my enemy's son, but at the same time, there's things you can do for me. You're in my court now. See, my daughter's betrothed to this person? He's actually kind of smart. But you're quick. Yeah, sorry, Count Yi. I didn't really need that alliance anyway. Zulu head. You're marrying this fella. Oh yeah, that's what we like to see right there. We just need to get some good stuff in the bloodline. God, sieges take forever because we don't know about siege weapons. We're still thinking about how to throw rocks after all this time. OJ ignored a criminal begging for water? You should be compassionate. But it's gonna bring me to critical stress. You just have to be arrogant. I'm sorry, buddy. I wish I could have been a better father to you. But I don't have enough money to be a good father. Sorry. I can ask the Pope for gold again? Heck yeah! Give me that gold! Now I got enough money to be a good father. Oh, no I don't. Just trying to feast it up. Everything costs more money now. It's just the way things are. Also, how did I get negative 60 prestige? It's more of that sweet, sweet steege. If I make a duchy, it's an easy money to steege type of thing. We're about to go into debt shortly. No, it only costs piety if you ask for it from the Pope, which is nice. Hyper McFloyd. No. Yeah, we'll give it to Hyper McFloyd. I don't want to give you all of this, though. Actually, yeah, I kind of do. It's not making me much money. Now you're an unlanded loser, Sambu. How'd that work out for you? Not very well, right? As predicted. Now I'm going to steal $18 from you. Oh, finally! The Agbarjan long game paid off, and I can get $100. Absolutely. Oh, are we still truced with this guy? That's why I can't steal his money? That kind of sucks. Can I steal from the Khanate? Might not be the wisest idea. Any money around these parts? A little bit. I got money and prestige. Maybe it's finally time to start building tall. Get some nice palisades going. Every day we become more of a threat to the Khanate. They haven't figured out how to do things like build walls or beds for soldiers to sleep in. Also, we lost stress somehow. That's nice. In the meantime, does OJ have a... Oh no, we found a good wife for OJ, didn't we? Isn't he betrothed? Yeah, he is. Good. I can finally stop worrying about that. And I got your courtier. Is he any good? Not really. He's pretty terrible. Where'd you leave? Out you go. Make sure you convert. Bye. What's up with you? You suck. Okay, we stole money from there. Ooh, that's quite a bit of money. I'd like to have it. $23. Speaking of, what is the currency in Pokemon called? Just heard people say Poké Dollars. King Angus the Stout. You is broad of beam and stocky of frame. You is broad. Cause for celebration, Colbin? My greatest friend? I would say so. That's a great nickname. Usually the Smelly or something. Pokecoins in Pokemon Go? Oh, that might be canon. You wish it was all called money, like in Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, actually, I should have good levels of devotion. That should make me very learned. Yeah, I'm learning it now. I'm a big learner. How long is it going to take to get onagers now? 26 years. What is it, Mega Man Legends? Zenny. That's in all Mega Man games, though. Because they had that in Mega Man Zero for the Game Boy Advance as well. You know, for people who care about that. I do. Those games were great. Oh, hang on. There's $15 here. We need to get that first. From the Googles, the Pokemon dollar, often simply referred to as money, is the primary currency used in the core series Pokemon games. The symbol in the Western games is the $sign, a P with a double strike through. Oh, the leader of the Khanate might want to be friends with us. That's not too bad right now, actually. In fact, I don't think we're swaying anybody. But do we want to be friends with the Khan right now? Not necessarily, but it would be good to love our wife. That's usually something that I do. Okay, anyway, I'm going to write you a love poem. Santa. Loving your wife can give you health boosts. That's always good. Is he Catholic? No. But, you know, if he was willing to embrace Catholicism, then perhaps. Keep talking about how I'm not employing a wet nurse. Would that be good for me? Oh, it makes your children healthier. Why the hell not? Or I can invite champions. I don't really have the money, though. Scottish poetry. It's just a lot of noises. And you would be good at being a wet nurse? How? No, this is garbage. Go, all you go away. I'm not paying $50 for that. What if I'm a king that's into that, man, you know? We're a man of Christ. We're not into, you know, diapers and wetness. Oh, Kublai is ruining our relations with Queen Santa. I don't think we can beat him in a duel, though. We'll just give him $5 to fuck off. No! It was a 13% chance, bro. Is this XCOM or what? Hilda is being affectionate towards us. Thank you. Don't try to seduce me again. You're a very old woman, and I'm also married, and I'm also Catholic. And she died! Oh, King Angus, I love you. Goodbye! That's funny. Okay. But we had a physician waiting in the wings, didn't we? I hired a guy with the physician trait. At least I thought I did. Where did he go? Thought I was prepared for this eventuality. Suppose I wasn't. Well, let us find one then. Oh, somebody's trying to kill Colbin Cockburn? Is it his ex-wife? King Angus rejected me. I have no reason to live. I said that I was flattered. Okay, Teresa has the trait, but she's also disloyal. Or Suero, who's only 16 and will only get better. Yeah, we're taking Suero. Welcome to court. You're good at lots of stuff. I'm glad to have you. Alright, I think we've gotten all the money we can get. We still got a truce with those guys, or can I steal their money? Yeah. Back home. God, control is just so hard to get. It takes us years and years. We've still got Andrea Debuska. As long as we got him, we got a chance. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do an alliance with our son, considering he's our vassal. I can go to a wedding. Might reduce my stress. Nah, we wouldn't get there in time. And there's 13 high dangers on the route. Thank you for the invitation. I will not be attending. Meanwhile, the Khanate is having some trouble. Oh, they're embroiled in a lot of wars. It'll be time to take our own peace pretty soon. I'm more worried about filling out the last little bit of that. Let's see, is she a cat or a dog person? I'll always be by your side. I want a dog. I want a dog for me. Not for you. Okay, the next Men-at-Arms regiment I want to make will be onagers. We're on track to do that in roughly 25 years. We live that long. And I'm truce with him for 3 years? A great and deadly plague is on the horizon? I don't see it right now. When it is, then perhaps we'll consider it. Do we need to do this right now? I don't see the plague looming. There's some clouds here. I don't think those are plague clouds, though. I think those are just, you know, aesthetic clouds. For fun. I don't see any plague looming anywhere. King Angus's pox. Oh, wait, hang on. Why are they calling it my pox? Plague is in your realm. Okay, that's bad. Okay, we need to do those things. I lied. We'll be safe in the walls. No plague for me. Swerio says that local trade in produce has completely dried up. He says the bad air is bad, and if we grow a vast field of roses, that doesn't seem like a good idea. But we lose stress, and we get abundant flora, which at least it'll make people happy if it doesn't, you know, necessarily work. I see a little bit of plaguiness going on. It's spreading. Good thing we've built up enough of everything to survive. Zuluhead has become a competent commander. Now you guys can marry and have really awesome kids. Boy, I don't like that. I hope that goes away. Smallpox. It's terrible. I'm glad we're isolated. Yeah, I need my court physician to do some of this stuff. Please control the plagues. Thank you. I'll pay you any amount. I don't want it to kill the people who are in my, you know, place. Smallpox? Yeah, it can't be that bad. See, Bloodin would be a good commander and a good nut. Oh my god, he's good at everything. Heck yeah, get in here. I got the money. Speaking of, let's look at the court. Yeah, we're kind of good with the court for now. I need that plague to go away. I would like it if it did. Sambu is my right. He's not even landed. He's just a random dude. I don't care about him. He doesn't bother me. I'll call out his uncouth behavior. Oh, he wants a duel? I would easily win that. Let's go! We press the advantage, keeping him off balance, and then we put a gash in his arm. Yeah, I'm awesome. Go away. I get lots of prestige. I'm the best. Is the plague done yet? Oh, Apparently I have somebody in here I can ransom. I don't remember ever taking possession of you. Walk through the earldom of New Christendom. Seems pleasant enough at first, but a plague is... Yeah, we knew that. Jesus, protect us! Or summon the physician. Desperate measures are required. Good luck, pal. Just get out there and start counter-plaguing. The peasants could not withstand the onslaught of bloodletting and leeches. Yeah, we all knew the risks. We did a terrible job at it. Oof. That's bad. This will not happen again. Do better. Champion falls ill? Just stay out of my place. Martin was very old anyway. I need that plague to go away. I have things I need to do. I'm King Angus the Stout. Not gonna let a little cough get in the way. At least Suero is getting really good at being a physician. Can you marry a smart wife? Not really. Get married. Maybe it'll give you, you know... give you the oomph that you need to get rid of this crap. Man, that's really red and dark. I don't care for that. I'm glad we're isolated. Oh no. Santa has it. We need drastic measures. Successful. She is disfigured. But at least it was successful. Thought we were isolated. You better not give me the damn smallpox. OJ, you don't need to be callous. You should be just. No Christmas this year. Santa will not be bringing us any presents besides smallpox. Oof, it's affecting our troops. We get closed barracks. Oh, that's terrible. No, we don't want that. Increase the wages. All of these are bad. Pressed levies. Increasing the wages is the best possible thing we could try to do. Just what? Ha ha ha. I really need the smallpox to go away. Wait, I thought Queen Santa's treatment was successful. Goodbye, Queen Santa. And we're gonna critical stress. That sucks. We never even got to love her. Oh, we can't even be athletic or anything good. We could become a drunkard. It's a very Scottish thing to do. Melancholic is also bad. Does frozen grief go away after a time? Yeah, we gotta press on. Yeah, it sucks. Anyway, I need to find a new wife in the age of smallpox. Anybody good out there? Anybody good at stewardship? The gardener. I'll lose some prestige, but you know, what does that even mean? Meanwhile, I'd like for this plague to go away. I really need my court physician to, you know, do something about it. Saying it's minor, but it killed my wife. We can't really do anything while the plague is plaguing us. Teresa, I feel like you've been here before. Quick, marry this guy. He's about to die. And we're overwhelmed by stress again. Lovely. I would like for that to stop. Didn't we betroth Zuluhead? What happened? Did her husband die of the plague? It's possible. You are marrying Sailred of Dorset. Oh, Colbin died. That's why we got upset. And Imeric died of smallpox. And this is minor, you say? Yikes, bro. Suero, I'm counting on you. I really need you to make the plague go away. Oh good, it's finally burning out of there. I can't do anything while we're plagued. What happened to my steward? Well, Floyd did always want a council position. And it's spreading again. Ugh. Please go away, plague. I'm trying to do things. Social distancing. Everybody in the kingdom stands 6 feet away from each other. I'm sure that'll work. Well, at least our culture has been promoted. I can't invite champions. I have the prestige. We ought to do that. My court physician is getting better at physicianing. I am not unlocking the gates until this plague goes away. Oh god, it's just getting worse. New Christendom. Can you guys just stop coughing on each other? I literally cannot afford to get the plague. Tietmar wants to be friends with Zuluhead. Sure, have fun. We can hold court, that could help. Oh, Andrea Debusco wants something. And I can tell him I want his Warhammer and he'll be happy about it. Oh no, I have to give him Righty. I'm not doing that. Oh. These choices are awful. Well, I just took righty and it's probably terrible, so congratulations. Goodbye. A survey? I can't afford a survey. Sorry, Floyd. We need to restore some things. No. That was terrible. I never should have held court. Everything's so red and terrible. What happened? Please just stop being sick, all of you. There's been 30 fatalities, but one of those was my wife, and 2 were my courtiers. We have to eradicate King Angus's pox. Well, at least we get a dynasty legacy. And of course it's going to be noble veins. Well, at least where we are doesn't have the plague. No, it does. Okay. But now we have Gilroy McHaggis. By royal decree, you're all healthy again. It's illegal to be sick. If you're sick, I'll throw you in the dungeon. Gilroy is nothing special. Good luck, buddy. You're gonna need it. Oh, finally! It's starting to clear up just a bit. Okay, we can unseclude from the capital now. It's gone. Thank goodness. Now I can come out. I invited champions, and so far I've seen 1 champion appear. Is this guy a champion? He could be. He is homely. He doesn't look that bad. Looks kind of handsome. I don't know. Anyway, suit up, buddy. This woman who is about to die wants to join the court. No, you need to get out, in fact. Okay, it looks like we're finally containing King Angus's pox. Goodness gracious. What a mess it was. Oh, what a relief. I'm not ransoming this guy yet. Not until there's 125 gold available. People are finally getting their heads on straight about this thing. Ostro is here. He is a great champion. He's 53. But he only costs $6. Come on in. Wolfnath, our Archbishop, yeah, it took me long enough to read that, is having an argument with Darima, who is just hanging out. They're trying to learn how to be good at being my subject. I can shame them both and they'll think highly of me for it? Okay. You two are bad. Thanks for saying so. King Genghis's pox is finally dying out, and not a moment too soon. Because there's unfinished business here. Specifically with these guys. My grief's still frozen, though. We need to take care of that. I just don't have the money. Might be time to go get it, right? Yep. It's time to go get it. We've been waiting out the plague for far too long. It's time to go get money. At least we did a lot of learning while we were working from home. See, is there money here? These guys are sieging this place. Can I get that money? I feel like you wouldn't be sieging it if there wasn't money. Fergus had smallpox? Oh, I'm glad he recovered. Good for him. He is scarred, but it only makes him more handsome. Well, these guys have a bunch of crap going on. Oh, you know what? I can't raid because I don't think I converted my army to raiders. That's gonna, you know, not be a good thing for you. Especially if you're trying to raid. Okay, now as I was saying... There's only $3 there? Okay. I can steal money from my mortal enemies again. That seems worth doing. Oh, Wolfnath never called in his favor. A true man of Christ. Looks like the plague's finally gone. That was rough. Our wife got smallpox, but we didn't. That's telling, isn't it? Oh, meanwhile, we can romance our new wife. Oh, you need to convert, by the way. Yeah. My son-in-law accused my daughter of having an extramarital affair. Oh, crap. Guards! Let me let you out. Just be good, okay? $58? Wait, this... I have a hostage of the Khan. You should have $128. I'm not letting whoever that person is to you out until you have $128. How are we doing on control? 19 months. My son OJ, is scholarship the appropriate direction? No, I'm not changing. I told him to learn. Why would I change that and be stressed? It's not something I would ever want to do. And a new champion is here. Oh, he's actually really great at diplomacy. On ya come, buddy. Welcome. Or are we still truced with them? That's the only thing I can think of. I don't think we got the money we were looking for. That sucks. Well, let's start raiding the Khanate. Oh, no! Okay, hang on. I have a plan. We're just going to go through the Khanate. Come back. We made it illegal to be sick, and it paid off. Nobody wants to break the law. Time for me to stick my fingers in the Khan's coin purse. Meanwhile, I need a caravan master. That will only help me. And probably another personal champion. Bloodin, you can do both. You're great. Thanks, buddy. Alright, let's take some of the Khan's money. I need it. I really need to lose that stress in another year or two. See if the Khan himself can be coaxed out of hiding. See, OJ was taught a lesson in vassal management. Trusting is good. You keep that. I'm not giving anybody a tumble. Wait, Floyd's wife wants to sleep with me? No. Get out of here. Sleep with Floyd. Please. Purge these sinful oh, we got no money for this guy. He was 13. He should have lived a lot longer. But on the bright side, we got this guy's daughter. Before I let her out, is she any good? No. That'll be $25, please. Thank you. Now give me that sweet, sweet cash. Oh, I forgot. I got Andrew's Warhammer. It's a good thing to have. I mean, I did have to give him a little chiefdom. Which, by the way, he's doing terrible at being the lord of it. But as long as he's my vassal, he doesn't declare independence, which will never happen with 200 soldiers. Yo, Khan. Where's my money? There's very little money in your holdings. I'm trying to have it. It's holding 112 counties and can only muster 3,000 soldiers. Oh, Zulu had a great son. Oh, he's amazing. Oh, fantastic. He's a bastard, and who cares? His name shall be Bastard McZuluhead McHaggis. And I'm not hosting a tournament. Get out of here. Meanwhile, my spy master... Oh, she wanted to defraud the realm? Yeah, teach me how to do that thing you were doing. And once again, I can't read. And I have to give Wolfnoth another favor. Meanwhile, Wife 3 would like a flower from a place. Yeah, no, I'm not buying you nothing. You can love me or not. I suggest that you do. Stealing money from the Khan. He won't mind. If anything, he should have paid me this money in ransom for whoever that guy was I was holding hostage. Meanwhile, there's just a Mongolia happening. Do they have any money? A little bit. Well, let's go grab it then. I'll just be helping myself. And faith is converted. How's Catholicism looking? We're gaining a foothold. It's going to be hard. Soon all of Mongolia will know the light of our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. It would help if Volfnoth was better at bishoping. This guy's hosting a tournament. I don't think I do too well at it. I do have 18 prowess. No, I wouldn't get there in time. How about instead of coming to your tournament, I just raid you instead? Swearo, where'd you go? No, you come back to my court. What? Where did you go? You were a great physician. You helped us navigate the plague. Oh, this sucks. Every time I seem to get ahead. And you were a great chancellor too, Swearo. But I did put this guy in jail, and he's all about being good at stuff. Why would you refuse conversion? Why? Okay, we got a few candidates. He's pretty good. She at least has the trait. Denise is good. But Lurben only costs $15, so in you come. Oh! We got some high-value hostages. And they won't pay for her. Okay, very interesting. You, though, are a fine commander. And a physician that I could have paid nothing for. Regardless. Catholic divorce, you can execute your wife for piety. Taunting the noble parents of children you hold prisoner who died in prison. It's a shame that Duke X could not afford 25 ducats for his child. It's not my fault. Not my fault you're poor. Man, Mongolia is flush with cash. And I got a sick plaque. Nice. I'm going to carry this rock around with me. Watch me do it. No, I'm not going through that attrition. That's ridiculous. We got to think about heading home. We're probably low on supplies. Not really. Oh, that attrition is just awful, though. Regardless, we got to go home. Why is the path home so full of attrition? swear getting here didn't cost that much. At least the Pope likes me. Can I ask him for more money? Yo, Pope, I need that money, bro. Yeah, give me that cash. I need that Pope dash. Thank you. Oh, finally, and you'll pay for your wife. Lovely. Now we need to start feasting. Big time. God, why is it so expensive to feast? Could just hunt instead. Yes, we will be recreating. Need that prestige. No, that's too expensive. Oh, we're gonna fight somebody here. That's nice. This guy wants me to take his armor off. I'll do it for money. Meanwhile, these two people are having a feud. You guys got to figure this out, okay? We'll be hunting a lynx. No, we can't be picking herbs. I'm here to lose stress, not gain it. Meanwhile, my master of the hunt, who I just appointed 2 days ago, wants to pick flowers. Get back on your horse, pal. Gotta kill that lynx. Now we ride after the lynx. Ooh, a lynx or even a group of lynxes call this place home. Oh, it's a learning challenge for tracking it. We will get that easily, yes. And we got that sweet, sweet prestige. And now, see if we bring it down ourselves, a 15% chance we get killed by the lynx. Or we can just shoot it with a bow. And lose stress. That's how you do it. It's just that easy. And I will have that lush pelt and lose 84 stress. Don't mind if I do. Thank you much. Fantastic hunt. A+ hunt. There was never a better hunt than that one. Could buy a claim, don't really need to do that, but I do need Scholar. Speaking of, how close are we to those onagers? 21 years. We even gonna live that long? Oh, I'm trying to romance my wife, but Andrea, but he has a sick name. What was it? I forget. It was a sick name though. Anyway, I'm not fighting this guy. You should just apologize to the lady. Thank you. It's rather nice. And I'll pardon my chancellor. Don't know what he did. Don't care. Jesus forgave all sins, so I will too. Now we go back home with all of our cash in high supply. All of our prestige in high supply. And it's just that simple. I'm not hosting a tournament. Stop bothering me about it. Furthermore, I need more champions. Anybody in the court right now? Just some women. Oh man, if only Benita could fight. Holy crap. She's a strong one. Sadly, it's just not allowed. You know, I haven't increased my authority in a while. Ever. But we'll do that now. I don't think I can do Saxon elective. Scottish don't have access to Saxon stuff, do they? Shame you're not Norse, turn her into a shield maiden. Yeah. You know, the Norse really had it figured out, didn't they? Scots does not have the Witnagemat succession-enabled name tradition. Well, that sucks. Can't even get Tanistry. What would it take to enable an elective tradition? Because at this point, we need to think about it. Scots are not Saxons. Yeah. Just figure they've lived close enough to them. It's like, hey, have we thought about voting? I would only need thousands of prestige. Something tells me that's not going to happen. I can't really replace one. No. Yikes. And succession's going to be a bitch. What's good about Tanistry? You always thought it was kind of like Gavelkind. Tanistry's great because you can elect a Tanist who will get all of your holdings if the other nobles in your realm vote for that person. It's nice. It's mostly like the other elective laws. I said the next man-at-arms I would build would be onagers. I guess I gotta keep on with that commitment. Anyway, that seems like a good place to end it for tonight. I've been sitting in a chair and streaming for 5 hours and 15 minutes. Which I feel like that's an achievement in its own right. Thank you guys for sticking with me tonight. I feel like the Mongolia Catholicism challenge is going better than anybody ever could have expected. We've got a foothold here in Mongolia. The Khanate is weak. I feel like we'll be the greatest of all Khans here shortly. It's a long stream. That's just what I do, man, for my viewers. I'm all about it. Just trying to make people happy. Likewise, OJP, make sure you stick around for the raid. We are going to be raiding. Let's see, who needs a little bit of raid attention this evening? Oh, Sakan AK. We haven't seen her in a while. Off we go then. Everybody say hi to Sakan, okay? She's playing Horizon Forbidden West. And do not leave until you say hi to Sakan. It's only fair. Anyways, good night. I might stream tomorrow, do some Helldivers. If you want to join in, better get your spot. Those spots go fast. May the Force be with you guys. See each other soon. Night, everybody.